Okay. All right. Sorry, I was recording audio on my end and it was a little quiet. All right, we're good. We're rolling.
Sick.
All right. Hello. Welcome back to Singularity War. This is session 12, I think. I believe I just made 11 public today.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yep.
I didn't write down my XP from last session. Then
It was 20.
it was 20. Okay.
Yeah. Session 11.
Oh god, I got way more experience than I thought I did. Fuck.
I have a question, Omega.
Well, hold on. Let me do the patron bit first. While Lucky's thinking about the existential crisis of how much EXP he has. This episode, like all of our episodes, is brought to you by our patrons like Adam Hart, Black G, Call Me Zed, Carlos Dragonflight, Iceberg, Jeremy Vasquez, JD 1000, Just Fake, Starlight, Legendary Balls, Liam Kessler, Regent Raptor, Rise of KJ, Rogram, and Trevor, Sean Pryor, some guy named Bob, and Barry the Crow. If you like what we do, want to see us work, consider this on Patreon, get access to episodes early and more. Thank you for your support. Okay, Dallas, go.
What's a UCCD?
It says in the description. What is the official acronym I used for that? It's silly.
It's silly.
Ultrasonic crowd control device,
Ah.
aka a boombox or a nauseator.
Ooh, excuse me.
I think the technical term is like LRAD, but yeah, I went with UCCD. Ultrasonic, sound damages the inner ear, makes you feel like crap.
Blech.
No, that's not. Don't. Sorry. One of the jobs I had online tonight, I forgot earlier in my rush to go play more Rebirth that I didn't do stat blocks for one of those things.
Whoopsie.
Which is weird because I was in my notes to jot down other notes, like milestones and stuff, earlier. So I had the opportunity to do this. I just forgot where I was looking. It's okay. I can take a second while you guys are shopping. But yeah, so last we left off, you guys had your big backstory meeting. Everybody talked about stuff and things and, feelings and thoughts. Left out some plot hooks for the future. But you're all going back to the Bay City to do some stuff. The only thing I want to add before, because I think you guys have got some purchasing to do. I know, like he just said, he's realized he got more EXP needs to sort out. If he needs to sort it out, you can just sit on it. It's fine. The main thing I want to just say, because like I said, there's a third job I have on the line. You got fixer jobs coming to you. So, Akane pitched the Bluefin Tuna job to Odin, call her back. Wolf has a meeting with a member of Yadakarasu's organization for the Good Samaritan job, which is at least, the next day. And Jack, when you get back to the city after, the meeting and then taking Joy out for, lunch, you probably just took her to like a Burger Boy or something, at which point, she would express the opinion that this is awful. I love it. Having literally never eaten fast food before in her life.
Exactly.
But you have actually just a little email from your brother, Metatron, Samuel Stone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know exactly like what the tone of your relationship is, so I don't know, what the exact verbiage of this
Exceedingly close, even though she will deny it under pain of torture.
Yeah, so probably a lot of friendly ribbing in here, but it's basically like, hey, Mom's been talking to me about you, going out and doing jobs. If you're going to do that, could you do me a solid? There's something Mr. Blue Sky has a line on. And I, would appreciate if you looked into it. And that's...
Is this an actual favor appreciate, or is it a call-in on the favor I owe?
Well, this is a different brother, so it's not a call-in on the favor you owe.
Okay.
If you were to, if you want to interpret it as a favor, we could say that Metatron owes you probably only like a small favor. He just wants you to look at a job.
Yeah, no.
But again, and Mr. Blue Sky is a fixer you guys haven't really talked to before, but he usually hangs out in the financial and media districts in San Fran. And this one is subtitled "The Gamer Job."
Also, I would put would Claire be considered a job?
No. That's just a backstory thing we're gonna get into. Independently.
Jack
Rapier...
will be looking into this.
Okay. Yeah, so you can follow up with that. Joy will be following up with that herself, and also, because she was there for some of your conversation, Rapier told Claymore last time she was going to look into Major... Actually, no. It was Colonel Honjo.
At my office at my office in the towers, there is a picture of Colonel Honjo with a knife driven through the head.
Of course. Classic, yes. But yeah, so...
Also, a mustache is drawn on the picture.
Fair. This sounds about right. But yeah, so that's something that's going to brew in the backdrop because you guys don't know a lot about Honjo other than that he works with, Kototora Black Tiger, which is part of the Black Ops division inside Suzaku's intel wing. So there's a lot of mystique and mystery. Allegedly, the intel team and Black Tiger are headquartered at a base just outside of the base city. So you're probably going to work on narrowing that down, and that'll be something that cooks in the backdrop over the next couple of sessions. So yeah, that's where we're at. And go ahead and I know Dallas, you had some pre-buys to list.
Okay, so the first thing I was going to ask is, can I switch out my my oh god, what the hell is it called? The tier 5 weapon, custom loadout.
Ah, yes.
Actually, you know what? Looking at it, there isn't. Never mind. Sorry, scratch that, because there isn't a lot of anti-vehicle weapons in there. At least that I can find.
What does custom loadout say? Because there is a list of vehicle weapons in the vehicle section.
Oh, it's in the vehicle section. Okay, I will.
That's where vehicle tier weapons are kept.
Okay, then I will do that instead. I need to look at vehicle weapons.
Yeah. That is table 3.3. Yeah, table 3.3.
Yeah.
All right, so Claymore will be picking up a Loot Goblin program.
Yep.
That he will be hosting that on his phone. And then I'm gonna immediately turn around and trying to sell my railgun.
Okay.
And the railgun is 7, so that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3. I literally have this method where I hold up my fingers and I just count them.
Yes, I do that a lot with Rarity.
Yeah, just like 0, 1 is no fingers, and I just start counting up every 2.
Yep.
I don't think it should be too much of a change, Omega, the one I wanted to get, because it's definitely one of the lower damage vehicle weapons.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I get
just keep in mind your minimum silhouette. I think a van is 3.
No, a van should be 2.
Is the van 2? Okay.
Because once you get to still 3, that's when you start getting to put on the crazy shit. I know this because a hard suit is 2.
I can't have anything else to say.
But
No, I thought the van was
Unless
3.
I can get upgrades for my car.
lucky
I
with
don't
the
know that
dimension
actually
that
doesn't.
Yes,
Yes,
I was very...
the van is SIL 3. It's they're big and blocky.
Yeah.
Also, the van is kind of a piece of shit. Like I know that Jack's done some stuff for this, but I would like to remind you, the van starts with speed 1 and like -2. They're very bad.
Yes, but mine is so pimped out that it has handling 0.
Yeah.
Mine is handling
Speed
0 as
2.
well.
I hope everyone caught my fucking audible gasp on mic, though.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Okay.
So what price? Because it doesn't list a limit on price. What price limit do you want to put on this?
I mean, it's mostly just a I have to approve a practical. So what are you thinking of mounting?
Well, I was thinking I'm debating between 2. And they're definitely on the lower end, as I said. It would probably either be the Gauss cannon or a beam cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will warn you, the Gauss cannon would be very obvious because this is a discussion I had off mic earlier with the crew. The Gauss cannon is a magnetically assisted tank gun. You could fit it on your van. It would not be very hideable. A beam cannon, though,
Okay.
scale particle or laser beam, would probably be something that you could retract a lot easier. Oh, that reminds me, I still haven't written up an auto Gauss. I'll take a crack at that later.
All right, railgun was sold for its base selling price.
Beam.
Sorry, Dust, you broke up
Damage.
there. Beam
It's
cannon?
damage 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, beam cannon because it's a good starting weapon.
Yeah.
I'll upgrade when I upgrade my vehicle, pretty much.
So.
But okay, now that that's taken care of, the other thing I would not have to roll for is a drone that I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick up. Oh no, wait, I would have to roll for this. Dang it! Why are so many of the drones restricted?
Because people do weird things with them.
Mostly, if your drone is restricted, it probably has guns or some other kind of device.
What does this have on it?
Which one are you looking for?
Infiltrator unit.
Yeah, that one has stealth systems. There's no civilian use for this drone.
I just want everyone to know. Well, they probably saw. Well, actually, no. I cut that out. I was typing underbarrel flamer. I typed underbarrel flarmer.
Flarmer.
The flarmer.
The flarmer.
Flarmer woofer.
Flarmer.
Gotta work that flarmer.
I'm gonna work that flarmer. This is.
And then I wanted to pick up some more cyberware.
Wait, no, I am not rolling for the.
Or not cyberware, BioWare.
Yep.
Just the battle rifle for right now, heavy battle rifle. So that will be roll.
So a question before you do that: are you actually going the heavy rifle or the marksman rifle?
Actual heavy
same...
rifle. Yeah,
okay,
I was thinking about it. I'm like, no, I like having that auto fire.
All right, so that is restricted, but yeah, that'll have the auto fire.
Yeah, no, I'll be using. I'll probably have to go ask someone, but I need to get me a copy of Passporter so I can carry some stuff because my truck still is restricted. I'm like,
Yeah, I believe we've discussed restricted vehicles and weapons before, which
damn.
You'll pass a casual inspection, but if anybody ever decides to get a detail, oh no, okay, yeah, that's a failure with a fuck ton of advantage. This was to get a heavy rifle, right?
Yeah.
You go to your usual contacts like Hoshiguma and some of your other people and basically what you get back with 7 advantage but 1 failure is we don't have anything in stock. We got a back order. Try us again in a couple of days.
Oh, I'll do that. Let me see if there is anything else I wanted weapon-wise. I don't think there was.
Yeah,
I'm pretty.
If there's any opportunity on anything that she has in stock now,
I mean, I want a rail cannon, but that seems a bit much.
I think that rarity is higher than a. Actually, is it higher than a heavy?
I think it's 8.
Let me
wait. The vehicle-mounted rail cannon or the other one?
No, it is 8. It is 8.
Yeah,
let me. Can I wait? Can I use that as the advantage to give me some blue on my next streetwise check?
Yeah, no. You'd be basically going right back to the same source. So yeah.
Like, what we doing 2 for 1 here?
Yes, that's the usual.
Yeah, so that'll be 3. Okay, so I will try for a rail cannon. This wasn't in the plans, but it's like the only other weapon I want right now besides the fucking heavy battle rifle. BB. No, GG. BBB. V. PPP. P. It's 4
I didn't know you had gunnery.
I have
Think I
55
got
fucking experience. I could be great at gunnery right now if I felt like it.
Also, I
Yeah.
believe last time that he picked up skillware.
Yes. Right now,
Oh, okay.
I'm rocking driving and piloting though. Damn.
Damn.
Not today.
Did you mean to
Those
put a red
difficulty
in there?
dice for like going full mass.
Oh wait, no, there was not supposed to be a red in there, but
Yeah.
Well, let's.
Where'd that red come from? I'm looking
Where
at it.
did that red
Yeah.
come from? Oh, the
There's
C.
no R in there.
Oh yeah, you
Huh.
missed you mistyped a C for challenge.
Weird. Well, let me just roll that again.
I mean, that was
Oh.
2 failures. That's the 2 failures that are showing. So yeah, try that again.
Roll. Actually, oh yeah, and I didn't put. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I put C instead of V. That's what it was.
Ah, yeah, you missed. You fat fingered.
I fat fingered that. I was like, I'm trying to figure out what that was. B B B P P.
But they made it an empty check then, yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
So no real wriggle room on the price, but
It's like Hoshikuma just thumps it on the table. It's all like, we're saving this, but... Again, I was not expecting to
knees
pick
in the
this up
back.
so soon. But I'll take it. What is this, 4th K? Yeah, this is like most of my cash right here.
well, this is why we have jobs.
I think an honest question. I'm trying to see if Odin doesn't take any more Cyborg than the one he has to take. And I'm trying to figure out any bio that actually fits him because I'm trying to figure out ones that actually would be helpful, but none of them I think actually work.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, they work.
I meant fit.
Bioware is awesome.
I mean, I don't know in your head what like your limitations on Odin are, but there are definitely BioWare that are improved for him. I'm pretty sure Neurochem just says on initiative checks.
Let me look here.
Okay. Actually, Neurochem,
Yeah,
yeah. I was just
Neurochem,
thinking it's
his
sculpted to
also
Zeke and
like
his
a
stuff
mean
it works. So.
Augmentation for agility and brawn type checks, muscle logs.
Omega,
muscle
what I
growth,
wanted to
yeah.
ask is, if I found someone who could do neurochem, could I assume that they could do something of a lower rarity?
Yes, no. If you can find somebody with like your highest, usually the way when we do bulk buying is you pick your highest rarity out, your hardest check. So if that works, you can
Okay.
find guys for more normal stuff.
Yeah.
So okay, I have a thing on that then. It's not the highest rarity thing I'm looking for, but it is the only restricted thing I'm looking for.
There's not a guarantee, but roll me the check and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
It may be that if you roll the check and you get a lot of threat, no, you find a guy who's just selling, syringes full of Neurochem. But we'll see how that shakes out.
Yeah, Axe, if I was you, I would take hecking like healing boost, lounge linger tongue, sculpt of physique. It's like
Sculpt
Yeah,
of Physique
there's
is the one I was
a
thinking
lot
of for you.
mechanical-
I kept looking at Sculpted Zeke and I just kept being like, I'm not sure.
I mean, if you don't think Odin would go for like,
I don't think he would do prosthetic surgery.
pretty boy look. I mean, it's not prosthetics though; it's BioWare. You're
I guess a genetic surgery.
genetically resculpted. There is probably some corrective surgery involved, but it's mostly just altering your appearance.
Goblin.
And this one, but
Okay. Well, I find the neurochem.
yeah. No, I think with one threat, yes, you probably find your Neurochem and you do get a 5% discount, but you had to go to like a shady guy dealing you, syringes full of gene mods off the back of a truck. He doesn't really have anything else.
Okay.
He got this.
I'm gonna
off the
apply
drop
it.
crate.
What's the roll again?
Average resilience,
Resilience?
I believe.
I'm gonna use a story point to upgrade my check.
Fair enough. Yes, it is an average resilience.
I pay the guy the 1.4K.
Okay.
You said it was 5% off?
Yes. Extra
Then yeah, it'd be like 1.42 something.
Where's funny?
Doesn't the rail cannon have a Suzaku model? I think they do.
Yes. That's the Ikazuchi, I
I
think.
think it's Ikazuchi, yeah.
So average
boost is fine,
resilience
muscle grafts are
plus,
good.
and then upgrade. So if
yes,
I
Nurchem
upgrade a
is
check,
whenever
would
you're
it
making a check to determine initiative.
would it turn a Y into a green into a yellow, or just add another green?
Turns a green into a yellow. It's only if you have no more greens that you add one.
Okay.
All right, then actually, if I just
Okay,
Yeah.
install it.
Yep.
I install the hell out of it.
Take a strain, but yes, you've got Nurchem now. So yeah, you now have the ability to suffer a strain to add a success on your
Okay.
initiative checks, and you can suffer 2 strain to ignore the effects of critical injury.
And now I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna bug Odin if he can roll what's the legal one?
Negotiation.
Negotiation check to find the other mod.
which
one?
is
Gills.
what's the that's 7. Okay.
He can
Yeah.
try.
All right, that will be hard. Sure.
Yes.
Because I was about looking at it being all the things I wanted to roll 5, and then Neurochem, which is separate. So it's a 6. So it's
Well, I can point you toward the guy with who sells Neurocam.
I think I have a direct line I could just find.
Okay.
So I might just grab the other. Just fuck it.
Exotic raid.
Oh, and there's one other I want to find. So if this will be a bulk in that because it's a rarity 6, but it's also not illegal.
– Breach 1, cumbersome.
Look, these you have no idea how well these synergize with my fucking ability. I can now spend a story point to restore 12 strain at will.
I think that's
Yes,
like once per round.
you are playing the new gen the mod.
Once per session,
it's
I
once
can
per
spend
session,
a story
but like
point.
being mod crazed is going very well for you.
Yes, I played a freak.
I need to double check. Do I just know a guy?
Are you a new gen?
No, I'm a refugee.
Okay.
Now he's asking if he just knows a guy because of talents and stuff. Is this the correct? Actually, no.
No.
Sorry, like I said, I'm designing a fucking adversary stat line while.
Actually, wait, no. Crossnexus is a big Bioware department. I probably actually know someone.
Yeah. No, definitely. They literally have a biotech division.
Yeah, and I have a favor. I could probably just get a guy that just has all of the up and up mods, and even it's Neurochem if possible. Neurochem was probably a thing for my division.
Yeah, you can definitely spend your small favor to get in touch with that guy and buy them at the marketed price.
Yeah, so I will probably
And you have Passporter, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you should be able to do that even with the Neurochem because you do know a guy.
I think I'll get the thing for Dallas first to see what I can get off of it. So, you gonna help at all, or should I do it on my own?
I mean, I think it would just be unskilled, is why it's being asked. Would Jack proffer unskilled assistance?
I can offer skilled assistance.
How much negotiation you got?
I have currently 2 negotiation. The problem is my presence.
I have 5 presents. I have 2 negotiations as well.
Yeah.
So,
So just add a boost die.
You right there, Aren?
Oh no, his 5 presents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
He
2 negotiation.
He speedran the dedication for the extra point.
I know.
I have 2 negotiation 2 presents.
No, I just feel Wolf is so underpowered.
I got, like,
you got
just-
your limbs and stuff. What's your?
I mean, like-
what's your your brawn and agility scores right now?
Bronze 4, agility 3.
That's pretty good.
Well, I got 2s in
only
everything
have
except
one,
willpower.
do I even have a No, I have no scores at 4, Wolf. Don't worry.
Yeah, I only got willpower 3 and presence 5. Rest are 2, so it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have an ability that lets you upgrade any skill check once by your presence. So when you really want to succeed at something, you'll do it.
It's true, but it's still that's the build focus. All those other times, I definitely feel like at least numerically, Wolf has a lot of advantages in our combat skill department, and I assume you have a decent int score.
Not yet. I only have int 2.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Jack has.
That's why
Jack
I have
has
been
a lot-
working my talents up a little bit to try and get at least the dedication to get into like 3.
Okay.
so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jack has a lot of skills at 1 or 2, and a lot of ability scores at 3 or 2. Jack is very average.
Let me see here. Okay, I can fit my railgun in my fucking drop box. I just have to carry my fucking rifle with me, which is
I
gonna go
basically
for
have,
He's got a
I
drug
have a
deal.
complete total of one awesome fuck off I'm better than you skill check, and it's mechanics. That's the only one.
I'm gonna just use my passporter and try to get everything at once.
Because I technically only have 4 mechanics, but I also add 3 boost die
Holy
as
shit.
well.
Oh, and we do. Okay. Yep. No. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
it's,
You
uh,
probably get
it's
like
hard. That was up
50%
to like
off.
day 6.
So I assume he can find my 2 things I wanted.
I'll get myself a lot of shit too, actually. So yeah.
Assuredly,
Sweet.
yes. You call up a guy who was your internal contact back when you worked at Cross Nexus in the biotech department, and are like, hey, I know I'm retired, but can you still float me the company discount?
I still technically had a space on the list. I just never took it.
Do I officially have more? Do I have? I want to check something. Do I have more biomods than not? Have I reached the 50% point yet? Let's see. What implant list?
Oh, I still have the rebreather and 2 oxygen tanks.
So I have chameleon skin. I have follicle control. I have grip pads. I have gills. I have implant fangs. I have night eyes. I have neurochem.
I'll just
I
return some of
have
those.
muscle grafts. Oh, and I have venom glands.
Just sitting back, shaking my head.
I can't talk. I literally have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 pieces of cyberware installed. I literally cannot take Chrome Blitz. I will fucking pass out.
I don't think you can get
I
enough grit.
have 2 pieces of cyberware. I have, well, 3 technically, but one. I don't consider one a piece of cyberware because it's in my piece of cyberware.
Let's see, Lucky. If you get all 5 things with grit and Zen Zone, that's only 7 more than your base. So
Because
Yeah,
I
no,
have.
I don't think he can.
you
ever
might
get
just
Chrome
barely make it if you did that.
I have
if
wrist-mounted
you
tools,
maxed
cyberlimb, and neural
Neural
network.
interface.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
what I'm getting on my end. So 50% off that, I'll calculate it. Dallas, you 50% off your gills. So gills is only 100. So you just pay 85 for that. I'm paying the rest of my stuff, and go
Well,
with
I'm
that
also
advantage.
picking up muscle grafts, so I'll pay what's
It was a 15% off.
so 850. So
Which variety of muscular graft are you acquiring?
the brawl focused one, I believe. So I think it's strengthen. Let me check.
Odin, can
And-
you get me a copy of Passport, or I'll let you pocket the profit.
Sure. Let's calculate how much all this costed.
Right. Okay.
Yes, he's got to figure that out, and
Oh,
then
so-
you have to roll resilience 4 times.
Actually, can I buy 2 copies of muscle graft, or is that
Let me actually
not?
double check.
Actually,
Because I would like to get both, because these are both my fortes.
Let me implants.
maybe that's why I wasn't going to write the resilience. It's like,
I mean,
what
it's
should
only
I?
average?
Actually, I should buy something that helps the resilience checks before I do all this. Fuck.
I mean, you've got you own the mods. I don't think there's anything saying you have to install them right away. Nope, that's
Because
0
I have
cost.
a kind of a not great resilience pool.
Well, as we discussed, you have a 2, and how many points of resilience do you have?
I only have 1, but I might undo the sound resistance I have to get 2. At least have 2 yellows.
I'm pretty sure I have the highest resilience in the group, which is funny.
Ironically, I don't know if anyone can help me about that.
I mean, no. You can't.
Wait, Lucky, how much resilience do you have?
0 at the moment.
The
I know I definitely have the
way
highest
that you
resilience in
get
the group.
around that is I added the new Ripper suite that lets somebody roll. Is it cybernetics? I think it is. Roll cybernetics instead of you roll resilience to install gene mods, but that's a big bulky item that I don't know how soon it will be on Claymore's to acquire list. As
Technically, if
as
I
we just
went,
discussed, he
technically if
may
I
have
went
made
to the
himself broken
biolab,
again.
technically if I went to the CrossX biolab, they probably would have one there.
Yeah, but no.
Nah,
You gotta
that's
roll resilience. That's
fair.
I'm not having NPCs roll cybernetics for you.
I mean, could I roll Omega? This would make a lot of sense if I could give him assistance.
Not really,
Wait, yeah,
because it's
Riversley
a
first.
resilience roll to see if it takes. Like you have to
Oh,
roll it.
right, okay. I was just
that-
thinking of because of how many pieces of Bioware I've installed.
If this
So can I
fails, what
take both
happens?
muscle graphs? That's what I wanted to ask.
When your character installs, you choose if it improves. Yeah, I don't think it. Strictly speaking, it does not say that you can't choose both.
Okay.
So you have to buy it twice, but you can install it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm paying 1,700.
Omega, in the meantime, I would like to buy 2 special modifications for my truck. I'm gonna get the all-terrain kit and the roll cage kit. You said they're both worth 1,000.
Yep.
Alrighty. Do I have to actually make a mechanics check to get those installed?
No.
Okay.
You have a gang.
Cool.
Also, if you need to,
Oh no, if
I'll do
if I
it.
had,
That's
I
true.
totally would have taken it to you.
Also, strictly speaking, yes. Jack has a facility now.
I get no. It's not that silly of actual because it's only 3 yellow, 4 green, but it's also 3 boost die.
Is this everything I wanted this guy to do? I think so.
Yeah, so now my truck also has all-terrain, so, I probably boosted it, put some fat tires on it.
Yeah,
Alright,
big
I'll-
tires, boosted shocks.
And then a roll cage, so, I put some bars on it.
Yeah, you've got the roller
Okay,
bars all around the cab.
all 3 are installed without problem.
Okay.
I only pay 2,635.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
I didn't use any story points for any of those, by the way.
Don't cut that. Paste that.
Wait, I'm doing this right, Omega, correct? This roll is right? I have 3 resilience, 2 brawn.
Yes, that is correct. That's how you do that.
Okay. Just making sure.
Alright, now I just copy these over just so I have these down properly. And then I'll start throwing resilience when they apply.
Aren, did you have enough for your dojo yet?
You picked it up last session.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Everyone just... I'll be doing bookkeeping, so I'll get back to me later if you guys use them.
Okay. I have 2 more things I wish to pick up, Omega.
Yes.
I've redecided instead of the spy drone or infiltrator drone, because I keep thinking that's a different drone. I wanted to pick up a security drone instead. That's the fly one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I feel like having a man, a beast, and a bird is very appropriate.
Oh, do I want to...
What? Claymore, would you be willing to roll streetwise for me to get a security drone?
Claymore probably doesn't actually know anyone who sells drones straight up.
You could still roll the streetwise to find.
You know what? Yeah, I got a gang. I'll put out some feelers.
It's not that restricted, I feel like.
No, it's mostly just the reason why they're restricted is because they do come with like a built-in machine pistol or SMG mount. I can't remember which. They have a gun built into them, so.
But it's not anything silly.
Oh, also, I should remind this because I mentioned this briefly to Lucky, and I think he double-checked. But I do think I rebalanced most of the weapons hard points over the past week, so double-check everything.
Also, Lucky, I will point out, one of the main models is made by Suzaku.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I can probably pick up that. If you're picking up a Suzaku model, I can find a guy.
Yeah, I'll get the Ashigaru.
Yep.
All right, let me see. What's the rarity on that?
It's only a 6.
That's what 3. Yeah, hang on. So you get Wow, I am not feeling it today.
Again, no, you don't get like arrested or nothing, no bad, but you're once again back order.
Fair enough. I'll get that another time. And then my last thing, which I will roll streetwise for, because there's no way Claymore would buy this for me.
Okay,
what
hellish device?
Well, it's a heavy weapon, so.
Yeah. Which hellish device? Lay it on me. What is it?
Let me remember if I can find it. I believe. Yes. Okay. What I wanted to get was. Oh, sorry. It's a support weapon.
Oh no.
I wanted. It's not that bad. I just wanted to buy a grenade tube.
Actually, that is not that bad.
I mean, that's not the worst. Yeah.
It's true. It's not the worst.
See, I told you, it's not bad. Like, it could have been a whole lot worse. I was really tempted to go for the grenade machine gun, but I'm like, no, I'll work up to that. But grenades are definitely more of Jack's style than like a missile launcher or a flamethrower.
All right. Okay, let me get your passport for a moment.
Flamethrowers are icky.
Yeah, actually, would you mind doing it pro bono? Again, I am more strapped for catch than I want, and I need to realize
That's fine.
Thank you.
I
got you, Odin. Don't worry.
Same check I did earlier.
If you
Six
get
is
Claymore
3
past
dice,
border,
right?
that means that he can walk around with all his illegal shit in public. Means he can bring more.
Oh no!
Nope, I cannot find a grenade tube.
Thank you. Maybe.
Since
I guess.
Since you failed.
Wait, I rolled that wrong.
Okay, roll it again.
Did you?
Okay, because I forgot it's only rarity 5, so it should be 2.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Jesus.
Full price, but I can probably get you a few other things along the way.
Yeah, is there any other software you want to pick up?
I do find a grenade tube.
Okay. I will cost you 10% extra with those 2 threats, but you can get a
That's
grenade
fine. It's
tube
not
and
that
a
expensive.
mag of grenades of your choice. They don't have
Actually-
to be frags. That's the default profile.
Could I get myself obscure with this?
Yeah, it is your check. You could use the Triumph or the 6 advantages for an Obscura as well. You find a guy dealing in.
So how many is in a magazine?
I believe you get a bundle of 6 with a grenade tube. Let me check. Support weapons, grenade tube. Yes, you get a bulk of 6. So yes, you can get a free load up of 6.
Well, then I will do this
Normal
in a
one
way.
is just, like I said, frag, but you can pick any of the other profiles.
Yeah, I am going to change the profile, which might endear me if anyone finds out about this. I don't know, because it's definitely probably a better profile, at least. I want to get a roll of 6. I believe it's it's 6 adhesive grenades. Oh no, actually 6 stun grenades. Those are better.
Yeah, sure. 6 flash.
I'll pay that for the obscure myself.
Yes, you can get your roll.
But I can load other grenades into this, correct?
Yes. They do have to be ones you can't like pick up a throwable grenade off the street, but yes, you can. It will take any grenade profile. You just have to buy the ammo specially.
I have a question. If
Oh, go ahead.
No, finish your thing.
Can I exchange grenades for that type of grenade ammo?
You probably can. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that with the 4 high explosive grenades we picked up.
I would like you to roll me an average mechanics check to see if you can accomplish this. But
Gotcha.
like I said, you could probably do that work. Lucky, what was your question?
If I run a passporter through my web Hime, can she still maintain? Will she still be able to deflect the things? Would all authorization have to go through her or something, or do I have to keep that on a personal device?
No, you can run it. You can integrate it with her.
Yeah. Okay.
That does mean that WebHime is basically logged into your Passporter account at all times, but I don't think Claymore will mind.
No.
You can still use the service, but yeah, you can run it on her.
Well, it also means that people if someone's trying to check my Passporter, maybe she'll pick it up instead of me.
That is true. Yeah, let me go through her.
I will note that she has Passporter loaded on her.
Do these guys? Does this thing mean anything else? No, I think that's where we were. Okay. All right, good. Backfill on those stat profiles.
Actually, no way.
So those were high explosive grenades from last time?
Yeah. They are not normally on the default stat line, but I can get you them again.
Sweet.
If you did not write down what they did.
I did not. I
So,
apologize.
You ever use that Triumph just to get it? That's why I have a actual I guess computer tech guy I know.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll put that down. You can give me a name later.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So grenade tube. Where is that?
So I'm still paying full price, and Axe got a bunch of fun stuff out of that. So
Got one thing.
You got 2 things.
There.
He got a contact. He can call back up for this later. But yeah, I mean that's the way the check goes. I did ask if you wanted any more software, but
Yeah, I know.
assume
I
you
was
don't
looking
have
at the
budget
list, and
for
the
it.
nags went off.
I don't think 6 advantages for just one program, so there's probably room.
No, it's a lot of advantage.
No, I was gonna ask for another for TACnet.
Your own copy of TechNet? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also gonna load that on WebHime.
I did mention that there is a benefit.
Okay, so the benefit for Grenade Tube, as far as I can see, is it lets you use gunnery instead, increases the range, and adds a rank in blast usually.
What the hell?
No, it should be the same blast.
Oh, okay. But it increases the range and changes the skill.
Yes. Because a frag grain is also usually blast 6. So yeah,
Okay.
it keeps all the same stuff, but it goes up to medium range. Also, in addition to being gunnery, it does have 2 hard points.
That is also true.
Oops, I left my ranged light in parentheses there, but yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm gonna start
Jesus
doing
Christ.
my resilience
I
checks
close my eyes.
now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Force of Personality for the first one, and then maybe I can
The
have
Neurochem one, I assume?
probably be Neurochem or Sculpted Physique, probably Neurochem.
I mean, that's the restricted one.
Crit.
All right. Well, while Axe is rolling that out, let's see. I do have milestone check-ins for people, but also, first of all, I assume that Wolf bought everything he wanted to buy last time.
Yeah, I did. I bought
Okay.
Cybereyes and the servo arms as well as
Yep.
the 15,000 for the dojo.
Yes. Like I said, I was pretty sure you got all your stuff. I know that you talk about you've been thinking about because Ventures is written. I still didn't write the full example, but I'm only so many hours in the day, everybody. But I know Wolf has been thinking about that. It is Wolf's plan to like scale up the dojo process, basically.
A little, yeah, like kind of not necessarily physically, but like definitely make it more influential in the community. Like I was thinking that like of the type of ventures that were mentioned, like this one would be listed as cultural.
Yeah. Okay. That works. Okay. Yeah. All right. Because your dojo is open. You may or may not have, it's only been like a couple of days, so you probably don't have any students yet, but you're all set up for it. If you wanted to start working on that, I can craft some milestones for next time.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. A cultural. Does Wolf have a name for the dojo?
I think I
If
mentioned
not,
one
like
before.
I said, you can throw it out to me later. 'Cause I'll take it and apply it to the venture name.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Because that'll go in my segment. Then, funnily enough, as we are now 40 minutes in, just in installing loads of mods.
Question: if I got an advantage, Lizard Tongue, can I just did that come in like just way later?
No.
No.
You probably
Son of a
healed the
bitch.
strain you would have taken from that one threat.
Oh, okay. I guess I can at least get those two back, but at least I got the physique, so it's like that was not that bad. I can
I
get those
wanted
again.
to get a mod for my vehicle.
Yeah. What kind of thing are you doing?
I believe it's just I can't remember the exact wording. It's the one that gives it more. I think it's just called subdermal armor, essentially.
I don't know how subdermal armor would work on vehicles because it's +1 soak, not +1 armor.
Oh, it's not +1 armor? Okay, never mind. Speaking of that, though, I did want to buy subdermal armor for Sam, though. Can I do that?
Yeah, that's easily doable.
Okay.
I do want to bring up because we appear to be having some budgeting issues. You do have 3 bounties on the line as well, which should be quick payouts.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure I can't go into negative credits.
I mean,
Do you need a
How many negatives?
loan?
not necessarily from the squad, but depending on who you're going to. The problem is this is your software, and as we said, you don't have a good contact for that.
No, I don't. Like, Like I forgot to calculate the loot goblin in my cost earlier, so I thought I had more credits than I did. That's why I went for the passporter, and I don't. I'm over like 390, so I'm just like
Lucky, I can lend you 390
I'm
credits.
not gonna borrow 390. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I know Claymore wouldn't borrow small change. We can work
I'm
on
just
that.
pointing out. I have 10,000 cred left.
Yeah,
I know you're rich.
You're right.
I mean, Claymore was rich yesterday, but he
Yesterday.
spent a lot of it.
I got 1915 still on me, so. And I gotta
spent
spend
all
800
of
of that
it.
again. I gotta spend 800 of mine again to reinstall.
It's true. You do. You can roll. You can make those buys again and go. Or do you want
At
to?
least I got lucky on the more expensive ones.
That is the risk with BioWare. It doesn't reduce your strain threshold unless you really fuck it up, but you can also just whiff. But yeah. So
Railgun is 10 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. My damage number got deleted off of that.
oof. But you still have the trace bounties for the old ones, Tarantula Ramirez and Bloody Bread Miskinis, and also the new Garza the Sharpshooter.
Tarantula's Ramirez is the one with the fucking exploding drones, right?
He is of the spider bots. Yes, that is how my notes are formatted.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to take care of this guy.
I
mean-
believe it's been a few sessions since he's been around. I believe my profile notes on Ramirez is that he is known as a murder hobo anarch ganger who specializes in armed robbery and breaking and entering, especially through demolitions.
Hey, if nothing else, he might have a stockpile of explosives we can steal.
True.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Jack is going to try and steal his spider drones.
Well, we'll see if any of them survive.
True.
You were warned they do self-destruct.
They might pop like nids.
I don't.
But he's
Or at
down
least
and
the
out
schematics.
in Oakland.
Yeah. Well, I got a truck now, completely street legal. Woo!
Yeah.
I'm technically already in Oakland, so
Oh,
All right, question.
Right.
We're gonna do Ramirez, then want to do another bounty, or do you think we'll just do that one, see how we get?
Well, like I said, if nothing else, like after I say we do a bounty just so we can get a little bit more pocket change, and then we go find out what our fixers actually want or the jobs to do.
yeah,
Okay.
I have to go look up something for my dumbass brother.
Sounds good.
I do also, like I said, I have milestone updates for Claymore and Jack, but we can come back to that because we've been cooking a while. Also, you won't have the money to afford them.
No.
Well,
I'm
actually,
also
Jack
technically not.
technically will, but that would be a chunk into your biz.
I'm also technically not done shopping, but I'll do that after the bounty.
All right. So you guys know Tarantula's vague direction. If somebody wants to try and get a fix on where he's bunkered down right now, give me an easy streetwise. I think is usually what I do.
That's me.
Oh,
Take
I will
by,
give assistance.
take by. I have less than you, so probably just take by.
Well, I'm giving a boost die. I
Oh,
don't.
yeah. You can.
But
you
actually,
can all
what
have this.
Streetwise is based off presence, right?
Counting.
No.
Or cunning?
Yeah.
What's your cunning, Lucky?
2.
I will give you my cunning then,
I'll take that.
because I
Just
have
take
6
a
Also, it
cunning.
makes sense because this is now your backyard.
Also, I want to point this out now because now we had multiple vehicles before, but now we have multiple crew carrying vehicles. So in my mind, this is now just Claymore in his fucking shocks boosted big wheel truck and Jack's loud ass van.
Oh, that reminds
So,
me.
look,
And
Omega,
Owen's
I
very
had a
quiet.
question.
Cruising. Yeah.
Very quiet VIP carry.
This is a question. I know this would technically save me a lot of credits, but it's something that makes complete sense to me, and I want to pitch it to you.
Sure.
If I buy a mobile home, can I use Mad Inventor to upgrade it to a battle bus?
Ooh. I don't have a rarity number for that, but I do like the brain space.
Just because that makes too much sense to me.
It does, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
No, yeah, I like the vibes. I will allow it. I'll figure out
Okay.
it'll probably be on the high end of the difficulty, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the Arv Garage battle wagon.
All right, so who's gonna ride with me and who's gonna ride with the rabbit?
I'll ride with you.
Question, is there anybody on the crew besides Claymore who has gunnery?
Yes.
Yes, I see. This presents a slight problem.
I'm going to
I
lock out the
have
weapon
gunnery
systems.
3.
That's fair. No, Jack's got her own ride. I think it's gonna ride in the cab with you. Is the main thing. Wolf, how about you?
Wolf will ride with the rabbit then.
Lucky is a rabbit. Claymore is not a rabbit.
Claymore is the devil himself.
Yeah.
Claymore is an ox.
Claymore is a heretical.
I feel like that
blood-
fits you if
blood
we're
and
going
metals.
animal-wise.
Big,
Yeah,
beefy.
he is Gozuki.
Yep.
I think that is Oxhead.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, you succeeded a shitload. It turns out that a guy called Tarantula Ramirez, known for blowing stuff up, not subtle. It's pretty easy to find him.
We'll give him a wide berth.
Basically, nobody. So again, you guys, did a little your research ahead of time to remind everybody. Ramirez used to roll with a crew, but gradually through the art of armed robbery, they got whittled down, and he replaced them with his spider bots. Hence why he gets the nickname Tarantula. But yeah, you track him down to a, grubby warehouse out behind a strip mall, basically in the middle of nowhere. Just in the weeds, the Warrens of Oakland. And you know where he is. He's said to have, a number of speedly bots with him. By the way, you're looking for a large, buff Hispanic man whose picture shows him in a cowboy hat and a bandana around his face, in the classic way.
This man is. Well, I will be loaded up with my my P90 that my P180 I was not able to sell, my croquettes, and my air rifle. I have sold my railgun. It's cool. I like it, but it's a little too flash. Just a little bit.
So, is he known for having, any vehicles?
Nope.
Okay, in that case, I will probably come out of my car because I have been told that I should not run people over.
This is true.
It came up in a previous bounty, yes.
Yes, but stay behind.
And I will then arm myself. No, he has spider bots. Yeah, I will actually use my bring my grenade tube.
Honestly, that's probably pretty fair. Not gonna lie. Alrighty, so.
And I will bring Sam and Bargest.
Personally, I would like to get the drop on this guy.
In my mind, everybody turns to Wolf.
Yeah. I can sneak, but
Hey, Bargest can come. Bargest can sneak too. Not as good, but still.
Better than the Sam situation last time.
Sam's not going anywhere near anything stealthy.
yeah, let's hang back a bit, and Wolf, why don't you see if you can find this guy?
I'm gonna do that.
We will chill here. A question. I have a question.
Yeah.
While he gets that roll. So I know that the truck has the autocannon like this, but can I take that off and mount the personal level railgun on it?
Your real cannon?
Your cannon, yes, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean that's technically a downgrade in damage, but yes, you can pop the mount off.
Okay, no, it's just one of those things. It is a downgrade, but
Yes,
you never know.
You can brace them that way. I don't think the real cannon has inaccurate, but I do believe that most. Actually, no, not the inaccurate. The cumbersome rating. Most vehicle-mounted versions of personal scale weapons don't account for their cumbersome. So,
Yeah.
not that that matters to you in swollen.
We'll let it for
ammo,
other
but
people.
Keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was just a question.
Yeah, no, it is a factor. All right. I was double checking some things. Wolf, go ahead and make me a hard stealth check.
Oh,
Okay.
I should try to get
upgraded my
Wolf
stealth.
fucking octo camo.
Can can
Wolf's got
Bargest
it. He's got the
assist
community
Wolf
club.
or no?
Yep.
Not really.
Okay.
If Bargest is sneaking as well, it should also roll a hard stealth check.
Okay, I'm gonna overclock it to give it a success on it. While damaging him.
Rack up those damages.
Yep.
Wow.
Fuck.
Of
Well, it's
course.
time to come in like the Kool-Aid man.
Well, let's see how the Bargus roll goes, but
The Borkist.
I have a strong suspicion how this is going to turn out.
That's a lot of failure.
So I can say right now because it matters. Fun fact: it's not Ramirez who has that much in detecting
Yeah, it's
people
the
sneaking.
drones.
It's bots.
So Bargus is
Oh.
able to circle around the building and get in the back door. Wolf, like I said, this is like a small warehouse building back up to like a strip mall type area. You've got some like just crates and cargo containers outside. How would Wolf begin his sneak run at this building?
He'd probably try and take cover and then locate if there's any surveillance going on. It either needs to be disabled or otherwise dealt with. So
It doesn't look like there's any major external surveillance. You can probably, scooch right up to the building itself.
okay, he move up towards any sort of either terminal access he can find for the building or any doors.
Yeah. So you roll up to the like the outside, utility meter where this building is plugged into like, phone power, etc. It's next to like a back access door. You're like, oh hey, this is really easy. And then you look up directly over you. There's a spider robot looking right at you. And he has 2 more spider robots with him. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
I would like to suffer a strain to activate Narcom.
I will do the same because it's
What is it? It adds 2 success?
1 success.
1 success.
also unlike our reaction. It works for any kind of initiative check.
But if you are if you're rolling vigilance, do not forget your success for TACnet because you guys are perfectly aware if he's got his TACnet on what Wolf is seeing.
I mean, I'm not rolling vigilance because I expected
Especially
a fight.
since I got cyberized now.
You can see in HD 4K spider bots.
I'm gonna make my combat
I
command
just
check
wrote
first.
out roll cool.
I mean, I was expecting a fight. No, I wasn't expecting a fight right now, I guess.
All right, everyone rolls normally.
Because otherwise I'd probably been rolling up already. So no, I will roll.
These guys do
fucking
have vigilance. Yeah, this.
Success. And
That's
success.
a weird roll. Okay.
I believe when you roll a triumph on initiative, you can take a maneuver before the fight starts.
Can I give that maneuver to someone with my shared initiative?
Yes, you should be able
Okay.
to apply your drone master rules.
Well, I'm not going to move Sam until everything kicks off. So
Oh yeah, okay. So
I'd be giving it to Bargest.
Ramirez doesn't have anything for initiative. So he'll just roll. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so definitely PC.
I think we're gonna blitz this fucker.
PC's light up there. Did get 2 and 2, so that's 1 NPC slide down there. Here, but check with Triumph, and then and then Odin got a 5. Yeah, so now all of you happen to go before these guys. The main thing is just lines of sight. Right now, actually no. If you're gonna move Bargus could move into the building with its
Yeah,
maneuver.
Bargest is going to move into the building with this
So
maneuver.
basically, what you see inside this warehouse is it looks like Ramirez is using it as like a shitty crash pad. There's like a cot. There's hot plate, coffee maker. A CRT TV, even though those haven't been made for like 100 years at this point. It's not exactly true, but it's old TV. Shit like that. He's got some crates full of like explosives and stuff and a tool bench out here. He basically is sitting on, a roadkill couch and like leaps up to be like, what the hell? You can see him fully, by the way, now. Cowboy hat, bandana. He's wearing an old school flak vest on, no shirt underneath, fatigue pants and boots, and has big bandoliers stuffed with grenades because he also has a grenade tube. Joke's on you. You could have got one for free this entire time.
Now you can have 2.
Shit.
Lame.
No, I've been played.
Oh no.
Um,
Anyway,
he also has three spider bots with him inside, and there are 3 outside currently looking at Wolf. So yes, you guys have all the slots though. So
I mean, if no one's gonna stop
Wolf,
me, I am going to.
Well, I would ask if I could go first just for Barguest,
Okay.
because I have a direct line on him.
I was gonna do my buff stuff, but that's fine.
I mean, you can go before me if you want.
Because everyone's technically been short of me, so I could just give her one.
Except Wolf.
No.
Barguest and Wolf are
They're-
not.
They're not. Wolf and Barguest are away from you. They're around the
Oh,
building.
that's fair. I can still give her one a maneuver
I'll take
beforehand.
I will also take
True,
that.
yeah, you can give everybody free movement.
I'll do that.
All right, I'll do that first. I will also still do my other maneuver, to give at least Claymore like a free advantage on his combat checks.
I might have to go through a wall here. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
Well,
so
let's
there's
do the end of my
big
next turn,
warehouse
so you
roll-up
get two.
doors, and there are
You
at
get two
least
of 'em.
2 actually, there's a back door, and then there's like a side loading door. I imagine that Wolf is currently at the back door because he was looking at the, like I said, the utility hookup, and then
Let me just
Bargus is
double
coming in
check
through
the
side
difficulty
door.
of the field commander check.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
It's just average. No, it's
so Barguest is
Also,
just
yeah,
going.
the reason why this was so tough is I probably even should have given these guys some upgrades, but I wasn't sure. The spider bots do have vigilance and willpower.
If I had improved, I could still have an action there. But
they're juiced. But yeah, so
up to 5 people
anybody
get
who
it.
wants can take a maneuver.
Also, Wolf take an
One
upgrade.
strain to do so, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to basically use my maneuver to activate Drone Master.
Giving Wolf an upgrade.
All right, with the triumph. Yeah.
So that will give Sam and Barguest a maneuver in action for the cost of both my maneuvers.
You Jack,
Actually,
still
for the
have the
cost
strain
of
for that.
one maneuver and one of my actions. I'll do that. I'll do it that way. Just so I can also move up. So Barguest will basically just do the dog thing and jump up and try and bite his throat out.
Okay.
He has a razor. He has razor
has
jaws.
1 defense and his adversary 1, so you're looking at 1 black, 1 red, 1 purple. I think, yeah, because you're making a melee attack, I assume.
Yeah, it's a melee brawl, but using razor claws, but it's called razor jaw.
Yeah.
Because I talked about that.
No, actually, no. It's too funny. This is the perfect opportunity. I will, because you were targeting with the combat check, activate loyal followers. He is going to choose his minion group in short range and redirect your attack to them.
Okay.
Now, this is a much easier attack to make. They just have 1 defense, no adversary. But
Okay,
yeah, he's
so-
gonna redirect. He's like, my spider bots to me. It's the battle of the bots. Yeah.
So 1S. Got it.
Bots. Oh no.
So. Yeah.
You guys have been spending story points? Nope, you have not.
I
been
did spend
noting that
story
you're spending
points.
story points. Yeah, you gotta type that in.
Sorry. How do I do that?
Story L.
It's story.
Space L.
Yeah.
I'm not used to spending story points.
Yes, exclamation point story space L like this. So don't do it now because I've flipped yours for you, but that's the command.
Okay.
And anybody else spent one earlier?
I did, but all I did was use it to draw my air rifle.
Oh, no, I mean the story points.
Oh no, sorry. I thought you were talking about the
Yes.
maneuvers.
But yeah, so you're gonna take the maneuver to draw your air rifle though?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what's your damage?
Damage is it would be 5 or no 6. Sorry, 6.
Okay.
Because it's +1 because of the razor jaw.
Any other factors on that?
It has Pierce 1 and Vicious 2.
Well, vicious doesn't really matter because these are minions on your crits, but it is Pierce 1, so that does matter. So you do.
Yeah.
They have Force Soak, so you do 3 wounds.
Okay, and then I will crit twice.
Only once with minions, but you will automatically remove 1.
Okay, and then I will spend he will spend his triumph to upgrade. Let's go with Wolf's next check because Wolf is.
Well, Wolf already has. I mean, you can give Wolf a second upgrade. Wolf already got an upgrade from Odin.
Yeah.
If you want to spread it out.
Okay, so Wolf got an upgrade. Did Claymore get an upgrade?
No.
I gave him a boost.
Yo, he gave me a boost.
Okay, then Claymore, you will get an upgrade.
Okay, I guess they have an upgrade and a boost. Hello.
Sorry, I'm just going down the DPS list.
Yes. Tactics. Okay.
And then I'll do I'll then maneuver to do coordinated assault. So everyone have been short. Just yeah.
Does
'Cause-
Wolf want to take a suffer strain to take a maneuver as well? Because I believe you're in range of the command.
Just yeah, there's no range
yeah.
on command.
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you got quick draw. But yeah, just double checking. Okay. So Barga sweeps in through the side door. These spider bots jump in the way. It bats one aside and does a decent amount of damage, but catches one in its jaws and just crunch.
Crunch.
And that guy is toast.
And then it will say in its automated voice, bark.
Bark.
Now second PC.
Yes, it is now the second piece.
I will go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my maneuver because so I'm going to convert my action into a maneuver. So I'm going to do 2 maneuvers for the turn.
Yep.
If that's okay.
Yes.
So I'm basically going to move. Is there like a door to the warehouse?
Yeah, I think you guys are still out front, so you've got the roll top doors, but you can you would still need a maneuver to pull those up, but you can reach them this turn.
So I'm going to move myself up there and then move Sam, and then with my second maneuver, activate Drum Master, move Sam up to me, and have Vargas take another bite.
Okay. Go for it.
He's going to go after the minion group because... Actually, hold on. I need to look at something. Hold on. Okay, yeah, he can technically do that. So I'm going to use his alternate weapon that I gave him.
Oh no.
Oh, it's actually a worse weapon. Don't worry. But I want to use this specifically for a reason on at least one of the minions.
One fear.
As he kind of like gnashes his teeth together and electricity starts sparking on them.
Ah.
And he is going to tase one of the bots.
All right.
It's damage 5 stun.
Are you going? Actually, no. You did not. Technically, you did not engage with them. Your attack was redirected to them. So yeah, you can make.
He'll move up to engage.
No, is this a brawling weapon?
It's technically melee weapon.
Okay, fair enough.
It's based off a taser.
Oh, you have a stun gun built in. Okay.
Yeah, it's a stun gun.
Okay. Yeah. Then roll it. There's still defense 1.
All right, so he only has 1 melee attack, so it's less, but yeah. Okay.
Wow.
He's going to stun them. So that would be let me look up a stun gun again. Pretty sure it's stun 5.
Well, it's base damage. Stun is a quality. You have to activate. You will not be activating qualities.
That's
3 threat.
true.
But you do still do your base damage plus 2.
Can I at least? Will this keep them intact?
Yeah.
Sad.
If you're just disabling them with stun weapons.
That's what I'm just trying to do is disable one of them. So that's damage 7.
Okay. All right. So that does disable one of them. It exceeds its wound threshold. So yeah, you zap one and it just kind of the one that Vargas batted away earlier. You just turn and like contact tase, zap it, and it is shut down.
And that's my turn.
All right. Oh well. Claymore, Wolf, you guys are up now. One of you.
Aren, you want to
Sure.
go? Right.
All right. Wolf will, as a maneuver, activate parkour.
All right. Where are you going?
Up on the roof.
All right. Yeah, you're up on the roof.
Quick draw out both my monofilament sword and my thermic blade.
Yep.
And I will then dual wield and attack the bots.
They are on the wall, so yes, you can do that. They have 1 melee defense.
Okay.
Oh no! I've also, by the way, I want to say with the 3 threat. So as you're spitting sparks, by the way,
Upgrade.
Bargast accidentally touches a support pillar that's got like some wires and some outlets going on. This activates the automated door openers. So Claymore, Jack, Sam, you guys are all Odin even because he didn't move up, are all bracketed in bright light as the doors roll up before you guys are ready.
Well,
Uh-oh.
shit.
I'm still in the car as we all get out.
Well,
Well,
You're still out there.
I feel like Jackie's really caught off guard because she's like on the door.
Yeah. You and Sam pushed up to the door to be ready to like whip it open and are just like, uh-oh.
deer in headlights moment.
I'm not a cover. I'm not a cover. Repeat. Oh, that bot's dead.
Okay, which is your first weapon attack?
My monofilament blade,
Okay.
which is being held in 2 hands.
Yes, you can do that now with your servo limb split.
It's like our fucking.
So what is your damage on that?
That would be what, 8 base. That'll be 12 damage. Pierce. Was it 2 now? Second. Where am I?
I think it's Pierce 2.
Yep, Pierce 2.
Okay, so before you even do, extra hits, you carve clean through one of them. It's toast. And hack off at least probably a couple of legs of another one. So you've exceeded the wound threshold of one and done some splash damage to the other.
I'll then use my Triumph to do a second attack.
Okay.
Thermic Blade.
So the Thermic Blade. What's the damage on that one?
That'll be 14, Pierce 3.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be all of them. With your back sweep. You one hand like double fisting this with your new split arm. Like I said, slash through one, and then with the other you come across with the thermal blade and slash through them. I'm going to spend a story point to activate their self-destructibility as an out-of-turn incidental. The last one you kill detonates. You suffer 10 damage, reduced by soak.
Okay.
Can you parry that? Can you parry the explosion?
Can't parry
No.
explosions.
Oh, okay.
I can
But-
parry ranged attacks.
He still gets to apply his soak, but yeah.
Yeah. So
but
I take 5 damage.
Okay, so yeah, it still hurts as you like I said, you carve into these things with your thermal blade and unfortunately hit the explosives these are packed with.
Maybe shouldn't have used the thermal blade.
Yeah, maybe not have. But you killed them real good. So you guys hear a loud, like you hear some fucking Star Wars ass sounds from the back, and then the like glass in the back windows blows in. Wolf gets a face full of shrapnel.
I'm pretty sure Webheme has just informed me that fucking Wolf has just been hit by an explosive device.
Yeah, actually no, it'd probably be something like that.
We just didn't have
Also,
one
Omega,
off.
I want to
Squad
point
member
out.
Wolf has been hit with an improvised explosive device.
I want to point out the quality on the weapon isn't stun; it's stun damage.
Okay, so yeah, you would apply the stun damage. Yeah, so I knew it was that. So yes, it is. That one is disabled,
Yes.
and you still have one left in that
Excellent.
group. So that was Wolf. Now it's Claymore's turn.
Well, unfortunately, the guy might have done a goof with the things open up because now I can probably see him.
Yes, you can see him.
I'm going to
He
shoot
can see you.
Ramirez, the tarantula. What is my distance right now?
Probably medium. I think I said. So you haven't moved up at all.
Yeah.
Boost upgrade advantage.
Yeah, boost upgrade advantage. So, I would like this to not. I would like him to not maybe fire off a grenade tube. Just saying. So, I will take 2 maneuvers, both aiming.
All right, you zero it in.
I'm zeroing in. This is my ballistic targeting device. So, this guy that doesn't help me. But let's see. I'm at
He
3.
is adversary 1 defense.
All right.
He has used his loyal followers for this round.
So
I mean, judging on my roll, it was probably a good use of it.
probably, yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
4.
It would have been double crit vicious too.
Medium's 2, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry,
Savage.
I always forget. Let me double check my air rifle for its funny little things. It is accurate 1, pierce 4. Okay. So 1 for accurate, 2 for double aiming, 1 boost, advantage. Upgrade once, setback. I think I got that right.
Yep.
And I do not have anything else for that. Okay. Let's see. Give me something nice.
Yeah, because the trank attacks after.
Yeah, because I have not run out of ammo with it yet. So, wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, in order.
So, let me pull up the damage here.
This guy's gonna take a nap.
That will be
Oh,
11 damage, pierce, 4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 10.
Well, there's a
And-
despair.
Well, no,
We'll
and,
get there.
and we'll
Resolve
get
in
there.
order.
But he does have to still make the resilience check.
All right. He does have some of that.
What
He
is
is
the
a big, beefy boy.
What is the difficulty?
Is
on
it
that?
hard or average? Let me know.
I want to say it's hard,
Hard.
but let me double check that real quick here. Drugs. Tranks.
Yeah, it's in the tranks. It applies tranks, I believe.
There they are.
Okay,
Yes,
let's-
hard resilience check.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. What is the result of the tranks then?
5 strain, +1 per failure. I do not believe this is do not believe this is negated by soak.
No, it is not.
No.
So he is now at 15 out of 18 wound threshold from that. So he's still up,
Barely.
but he's not having a good day as he takes one in the chin.
I think he's hit
However,
once. He's out.
with your despair, Claymore, you've been darting a lot of guys. You're out of hypodermics.
Oh no. But that is my entire turn.
Well,
I have a question.
Claymore,
This
It's
guy-
his turn.
this guy a rival or a nemesis?
This guy's a rival. He's
no.
only got wound threshold, so
Oh, no.
you've just dealt 15 to him all at once. He was just barely saved by not rolling any excessive failures on that check, because he's getting pretty close to being cooked.
Well, I tried.
But yeah, I believe that's going to be him. So he's going to go. As a maneuver, he will tell his remaining spider bot, his one single remaining spider bot, Spider bot, the time has come for us to part ways. Get him. So he is going to use tactical direction to give them an order. The spider bot is going to take a maneuver to disengage with Bargist, basically.
Okay.
And then he is going to make a grenade tube attack back on Claymore.
Oh, here it comes.
So what is your defensor?
None.
Okay, all right. So he's just going to roll a straight up average check with his gunnery. This is still a regular grenade tube, so it is limited ammo, so he has to spend a maneuver to reload it, which he cannot do this turn. He really can't afford those 2 strain.
I'm happy I stayed in the APC.
Yeah, you're back in the technical, but okay. So what's your gunnery, my guy? Okay, only 2, so he's not super great at this. No accurate or nothing.
Amateur. Oh,
Oh, it's not for blast.
Well, so he has enough to activate blast, even though he missed. It won't hurt you though because it's normal frag round, so it's blast 6.
Yeah, no, 9. It just washes over me like a hot breeze.
Yeah. He he's surprised. He's a little woozy. He lowballs it, so the grenade sails. By the way, past Jack and Sam at the door. You guys, can watch in painful slow motion as you're hyped up on Neurochem. This, 40 millimeter just. Pew! but it lands a little short, and so detonates in front of Claymore, and just again shrapnel and asphalt chips and concussive force wash over you like a gentle spring breeze. And so he's just like, son of a bitch. He will take those two advantages he's got left as a free maneuver to do the classic reload. He will break action, dump out the grenade, and slap another one from his bandolier in there. All right. So that means it is the Spider-Bot's turn. The one remaining Spider-Bot in this minion group. It will spend its maneuver to get within short range of Jack.
Son of a bitch.
It will now activate self-destruct as its action. So you and Sam, because he's right next to you, suffer 10 damage, reduced by soak.
Okay, well, Sam reduces it to 4 damage. I reduce it to how much soak do I have? I reduce it to I take 5 damage.
Okay, respectable. Hey, Wolf, you weren't the only person blown up today. That was a weird reaction to attacking them. This one goes full suicide bot mode, and this little, shin high spider, maybe knee high to Jack, I don't know. But it's just on its legs as it has a big blinking red light, and it just leaps at you, Jack, and midair, and you are showered in shrapnel explosive force, and it hurts you a lot more than it hurt Claymore. That's the end of the round. There are no more spider bots that are active.
By the way, I've renamed Sam.
Oh yeah.
I'll get to it. Well, actually, if you don't mind, I'd like to go.
Well,
I believe Claymore wants to last first.
Yes.
Okay.
But I do have a question. I did get the out of ammo result, but does that mean I'm just out of the tranks, or is my entire gun out of ammo?
Technically, ammo is gun inherently.
No, it doesn't. It does not shoot air. It's powered by air.
Oh, okay.
Yes, no. You are out of ammo with that weapon. You cannot, unless you've got a spare mag.
I do have a spare mag, but I was just wondering.
Okay, so yeah, you can spend a maneuver with a spare mag. You will not get your trank back.
I will not get my trank back, but I don't need that. So I spend a maneuver, get my, I will rearm. I will. Sure, I will spend another maneuver to aim again. Why the fuck not?
God damn it, that's a Metal Gear shit. Lost.
Wind gun.
Fucking go. Empowered vote.
RPS BB.
Actually, I find a wind tunnel would be pretty cool, actually.
Well, that will be 8 damage, Pierce 4.
Yep, so he takes 7. He's out.
Yeah.
You're using the telescoping baton rounds now, but yeah, you just center a mass right in his forehead. Boom, thunk. He collapses back onto his couch. His hat mournfully falls to the ground.
All right.
Take a strain from your threat, but otherwise, combat's over, everybody.
Woo! Got him alive.
Yeah.
I am now officially over half my strain threshold.
I rolled
You
hill
get
one
to
strength.
roll to get it back.
I will roll to get some of that back.
Also, kind of why I have Zen Zone on my things, because I think it makes
I
it
will
easier.
also roll to get strain back.
I need to get Zen Zone.
So hey,
Get 3 back.
it's pretty normal. He's got a grenade tube. You didn't get to see him, but he has. Regret this slightly, but we'll see.
All right, heal 2.
Okay. He has 2 acid grenades
Mine,
Why?
on him.
because I have the grenade tube.
There's no reason
they're
that
not-
you'll ever need a.
He's got 2 of them.
Also, they're not tube compatible. They are throwing grenades.
Oh, still mine.
He says they're medium range because he had the grenadier talent.
I also have the Grenadier talent.
Yeah. He also has a flak jacket and a combat knife.
Technically, he's still alive. We could just toss his body.
Yeah, we're just gonna drop him off alive.
Right?
Yeah, you're just gonna
I
dump
mean,
him off the mountain.
yeah, I was not planning on killing him. I'm just taking the grenades.
Yeah, let's take a shit.
I'm pretty sure you should not drop him off at the local police station, like with his guns and ammo still in his grasp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I can convert these into grenade tube ammo.
You can, yes.
I hear the slight edge in Megan's voice there.
Oh, I'm just waiting for this to be the one check Dallas fucks up and just melts his own face off with acid.
Yeah.
And that's
No one's
why
fault but-
I wear the mask.
How much is a grenade tube worth? Where is that?
It's only 1,000.
Okay, no, fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah, grenade tubes are cheap.
They're cheap.
They're
Can
single.
you dual wield grenade tubes? I'm saying this because it's too
No. I am a small girl. No.
No, dual wielding has to be light weapons.
Yes.
Yeah,
it has to
not
be- it
gun-
has to
Can
be
you give it to one of your
weapons.
robots then?
No,
You
my
can still try and
robots
just
don't
sell
have-
it, you know?
Yeah. Well, okay. Well,
I-
just still sell it. Fuck it. Put
I'll
it in a
do
pile.
Yeah, it's like I literally have no use for this other than being slightly nettled that I bought one.
How much is the,
Yes.
although don't
No,
check what the
very
flak
funny.
jackets were if I'll sell that too.
A question. You said there was crates of explosives in here. What kind?
Yeah, it's the stuff he's got going on there. If you want to sniff around, go ahead and make me a average perception check. See what you can scrounge up.
Wolf's
Yeah.
gonna check out whatever like computer system he had going on here.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
actually,
gonna
he's got
try and
he doesn't have any programs on it or anything, but he did have a cyber deck to actually like run hacking through and operate his
I
bots.
didn't find shit.
So, but yeah, if you want to like
Omega can.
take his cyber decker along into his network, one at a time, please, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't really have anything going on. Looking at like his most recent personal files, it kind of seems like he, robs and blows up banks mostly because he feels like it. He seems to dump the cash he makes into producing more explosives later. But yeah, you do actually can get in his network and stuff. You do find his control software for the spider bots, which, by the way, you captured one intact anyway, and this is their stat line.
I'm gonna see if I can get the schematics for them.
I'll download the control system and forward that to Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to search for like bloop, I mean, yeah, he would have rough schematics, not quite like 3D printing bloops.
Yeah.
Claymore, you dig through the stuff. Mostly it looks like it's just, chemical compounds he used to like make his weird acid grenades and so on and so forth. But let me see. Is there like a
What levels are those skills at? Out of curiosity.
they're minions, so they're group skills.
Oh, okay.
Got
Got it. Yeah,
Nope,
I need
wrong
to,
table.
because I want to make me a group of these.
Yeah, no, there's not really like a. I probably should have come up with like an equivalent stat line for like sticks of TNT you could still find that are like crappy. I mean, would Claymore pocket some dynamite?
No. That
Okay,
shit's
yeah.
unstable.
So
Well, it's not unstable,
Yeah.
but
you know what I mean? Yeah.
yeah.
No, that's basically what he's got. What he's got left is like sticks of like TNT for like demolition work. Like stumping and shit like that, and acid.
Yeah, Dandoplastique.
Now none of that. He must have just he just come back from a job or burned it all.
So I'll throw Ramirez in the back of the truck.
Clonk.
I will go just
One other thing that Wolf was gonna do in the system was download all of the incriminating data that he had on there and put it on a little data chip and tuck it into Ramirez's pocket. So when we drop him off,
Oh yeah, no, that's very doable. Yes.
since we're delivering him alive.
Yeah. Well, they had a bounty out on him, so no one's.
Yeah,
but-
but that
Jesus.
still, I mean, Jesus Christ, what was this roll for?
The grenades are very converted. They're very converted.
I think you've made a recipe
Okay,
to convert them
no,
directly.
you've got. You have now 2 acid grenades and grenade tube or grenade launcher, I should say, because they're all interchangeable there.
You do know this like should take some time. Are you just gonna do this like you're just gonna pop a squad in front of this warehouse and do this?
I mean, I assume he has a workshop. I was just gonna use his.
He does have a workbench. Yes, I described it earlier.
Yeah, I was just gonna use it.
So I mean, yes, you guys see Jack like immediately start taking these acid grenades and like
It takes no time at
packing
all.
them into a 40mm shell.
It takes like literally probably like a minute or two tops.
I feel crafting's usually in hours.
No, with 2 successes, no. This is like at least like an hour of work.
Yeah,
Okay, I was
so
thinking the
I'm not
yeah.
going staying here for a fucking hour. So
Right, fair.
I mean, so ride-wise, Odin rode with you.
Yeah.
He's got the loot to sell. So you Claymore have Ramirez in the back.
I mean, he's cargo. He's taking up E.
He's a big guy, so you can
Wolf can take my van as long as he drops it off at my place.
We are in Oakland. This is the rabbit.
This is yeah. If this wasn't in Oakland, I would not have done this.
I mean, I would say that Oakland's still like an entire was an entire separate city and is now part of the mega city, so it's still pretty big. But you're relatively close to home.
Well, I think I can. I think I
That
can
said, I would say, unless somebody else is going to do the touch up, Jack and Wolf are also the ones who probably need to like pop into the emergency room real quick.
At least I got a dock bag. We got some
I'm
stims.
gonna use one of my meds.
Okay, you'll pop a stim. All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
I
can
will.
find, yeah.
Do I want to pop a stim? I'm at 5 wounds, but that isn't a lot.
I mean, it's exactly what a stim heals.
Yeah, 1 stim is 5 wounds. So
Yeah, I'll pop a stim. Why not?
See, it just is me spraying over like instant Band-Aid stuff all over the
Oh
roads and
no!
stuff.
What am I talking about? Nightingale comes out of the van.
that'll
Want a
works.
dock bag to add boost stuff to that? Sure.
While I'm on the workbench, she just like pulls me off of it, being like, "You will be healed."
No, you don't need to worry about the dock bag, Coden.
I'll probably take it. I'll probably take that in the survival pack and put it in my own car.
What is her role on this?
Well, are you over half?
No.
All right, so it's an easy medicine check.
Okay.
Anyway, to speedball as we.
I'll roll to sell it.
I mean, first and foremost, you go to the police station. You drop off Ramirez.
Woo! Cash money. Get a honey.
You get a pat on the back and a bag full of 5.5K.
Woo! 1,125 for everybody. I have money. I should immediately go spend it.
Done.
All right, what was that number again?
1,125.
Okay.
5,500
So
is
that's how
actually
much
easy to
we
split.
get. Okay. Does Medkit add a boost? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Yep.
And you said it was an easy check?
Yes.
All right.
You're not actually that badly injured. All right, you heal 1 wound, 1 strain.
Well, no, I healed
Modifiers.
2 wounds, 1 strain.
Okay, and a surgeon 1. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone gets wait. Like, what was the number you said?
Wait, what do surgical tools do?
I think that's just a fluff thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. 5,500 should be
1375.
1375.
Oh, 1,375. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you were thinking of the 5K. The extra 500. So 1,375 for everybody.
I good at math.
I was double checking. It's like, wait, that doesn't seem big enough.
Oh,
Just a little bit short.
Good thing you did.
Also, I've renamed Sam to Jabberwock.
Now you just need a fucking Bandersnatch. It can be very
True.
fruminous.
I sell it for full.
Yep. Okay, that's another almost 1,500.
Oh.
In fact, fuck it. Round it to 1,500 with 6
All right.
success.
So what's 1,500 divided by 4?
1 moment.
Axe got
Everyone
math.
gets 375.
Another 375.
375.
So that'll
So
be
we got
1750 total?
1750, yeah.
Cool. I can buy more shit.
So I
Back
have
to
1,001. I have 11,750.
I'm almost back to 4,000 credits again.
I have 2K again. Yay!
Now we get
I
loot
have a little
goblins.
over 2K as well. Yay!
Right.
Man, Cyberware must be.
I might immediately go to spend 800 again to try again, but I will wait.
I looked
if
up.
that's the
I know
case.
why I have so much money than everyone else, because compared to Cyberware, BioWare is dirt cheap.
It is because you keep trying.
Yeah, I
'cause
mean
you
it's
gotta-
simpler. The problem is that, as you saw with Odin, is you may have to buy BioWare multiple times.
I'm happy at least the ones that aren't fucking hard to get.
That only happened to me. That also happened to me once. I think it was my eyes that took twice.
Yes. Your night eyes
Yeah.
took a couple times.
And
The
then
only
even,
time I've
even
ever
I think
spent
the
story
second
points
time
on
you did
them-
them, they like
I only
activated
ever
like
spent-
way later
Yeah.
or something.
I only ever spend story points on the restricted ones, just because those were much more hassle to get.
Yep.
But I bought both of those, so I'm fine.
All right, so you guys have your cash. You sold your stuff off. You're ready to roll around.
Like in 2 hours.
I'm gonna
Actually, a little under
put
2.
up these
Hour and a half.
drone schematics and see if I can't try and manufacture 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, I guess I
That's
probably have
for
like
later.
2.5 hours to 3 for really pushing it, just because I got
No,
work tomorrow.
I'm saying that's a later project.
I was just like, that's Omega.
Actually, just updating us that he doesn't have too much longer. Okay.
I got 2.5
then-
hours to 3 for pushing it, but that's just like how I gotta cut it.
Then I believe Lucky suggested you guys should check in with your fixers. So yeah, let's do some of that. So you have the 3 jobs on the line. You've got the Bluefin job with Akane-chan, the Good Samaritan job with the Tengu from Yadakarasu, and the Gamer job with Mr. Blue Sky. Who wants to take a meeting and get a pitch first?
I'm fine with checking to see what Kana-chan wants first. We all know her, so.
Good plan.
Doesn't sound like there's any objections. Okay.
No.
All right, so the Bluefin Tuna job. So for your pitch meeting, Akane invites you over to J-Town. Before hours, because it's still like middle of the day after you guys had the meeting in the Memorial Park. You are invited before opening hours to a sushi restaurant known just as Nao's. A fairly nice place. The kind of place that like some of you could probably afford to go only like maybe once a month to, kind of a thing. Not like maximum Michelin stars kind of a business where you can only afford to go here like once a year, if at all, but upper scale. Nice. It's like I said, before hours, so is everybody going to go to this meeting, or... Because you do all know Akane.
I will go. How fancy is this?
Like I said, like upper scale. It'll be before hours, so you don't need to like dress up.
Then I will go. I will put on a yukata.
Okay. Nice.
Claymore
Very
will not
nice.
go. Claymore will be checking in with Onagaishima. And
Okay.
I'll be getting my milestones.
All right. Well, we'll cycle back to that then after the meeting.
With that, though, I'll be right back.
I'll say
Odin's
Wolf's
going-
dealing with his dojo also, so. just
Okay.
let
So
those two go.
Wolf and Jack go.
Odin
Akane.
Odin and Jack.
Yeah, sorry, Odin and Jack. I don't know why that happens so much. It's like the brain poison when saying Loth instead of Axe or vice versa. Yes, Odin and Jack are going. Akane, meets you like on the ground floor. She does have a little, nod to the two of you and just says, "Well, just you two today."
I forgot busy.
Very good, thank you.
Okay. All right, so you are taken up, and basically, you meet the owner of the restaurant. Akane will pre-introduce you. His name is Nao Kuruma. He is what you would expect from a cyberpunk sushi chef. Looked like he started going balding, so he shaved his head. He's wearing, a crisp white uniform.
Does he have a multi-tool hand?
Yeah.
Yes.
His kitchenette area is gleaming with a advanced array of finely crafted knives. And he's got a headband on instead of like a chef's hat. He nods very respectfully to both of you. Akana introduces him and says that he represents a local confederacy, a co-op of sushi chefs. Guys in the biz from the old country who are still doing the cut. And Akane basically says that he's got the mission pitch, so he'll run it through you guys really quick. So now kind of like nods sagely, and he says to you, as a courtesy, he'll ask you what your opinions on sashimi are. If you have a preferred cut.
Jack will order taco.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll cut you up some snacks while he's explaining the whole thing. What's Odin's preferred sushi plate?
Benishi. Saying it.
Yeah, he gets you some of that. And so basically he explains that the choicest cuts of sashimi are usually made from bluefin tuna. Bluefin were farm fished in Japan, but since the war, that industry it was destroyed basically. They've brought back farm fishing through Corps, like through CrossNexus's biotech division. Northwest has a fishery division. There are even Alaskan Corps like Spawn Tech, who are literally all about factory fisheries. But most consumers prefer wild-caught tuna. There's just something you can't get with the cloned tuna. Now, tuna, we're overfished. We admit this. But it's been recovering in the wild since the fishing industry has been rebuilding. The Corps prefer to push farm fishing as their latest technology, so prices on traditionally fished tuna are slowly rising. But all of this, he said, basically to say, the co-op he represents has been looking for solutions to this, and they found a small microcorp that's still in the venture capital stage, known as Gizma. And he says they're a very small startup who are working on amphibious technology, especially robotics. We approached them with the willing to fund their prototyping of a new drone known as the Murmillo. It's a fishing drone. It's designed to rapidly track fish, mark them for boats. We'd even have a built-in stun prod and a harpoon gun to capture individual fish, if you prefer that way. We intended to purchase the license to produce this model and build it in small numbers to catch only the finest individual fish, the largest bluefin possible. Invigorate the fishing market, but keep our products elite. And this is where Akane cuts in. But negotiations with the Gizma Corp have broken down a little bit. There have been some back and forth. They keep raising the price. We don't know if they're, just trying to price gouge our chefs here, or if maybe they're getting competing bids from a major top 10 corp. But needless to say, this has reached a point where it's more economical for our fine fellows here to reach out to freelancers than to continue these negotiations. We've discussed things, and your starting bid is going to be 5,000 credits for physical recovery of the drone prototype, with a flat 25% fee if you can also acquire its blueprints, the bloops from Gizma.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How were you planning on handling production?
We would be subcontracting mostly. Gizma has the facilities for a short production run. Originally, we probably would have contracted them to produce a limited number of these drones, but now we're looking for other solutions.
Then, Akane, I would like to offer you a deal of sorts. You can reduce whatever price you're willing to give our group by 1/4.
I like he's getting a fucking phone call.
Sorry. You can reduce whatever price our group would be getting by 1/4, with the condition that you give us the contract for production on the drone.
Akane will kind of like lean over the table where you're having this discussion, in front of the sushi bar and be like, "Oh, so you're saying you can meet production demand?
Yes.
I assume the 1/4 is you." Well.
That 1/4 would be my cut, correct.
Well, kind of looks over at Now and looks back to you and says, "Well, I suppose I would have to take at least a cursory inspection of your facilities to be sure,
Of course.
but that could probably be arranged."
Yes, and I would be handling this first adventure. Yes, I do.
You kind of have. You did affix production in the tower, but
I
it's
also have
not.
the materials, more importantly.
Well, yeah, you have plenty of the raw materials. You don't quite have the full fab shop production for robotics, but spoilers, that is one of the milestones I've got in mind for you, because right now you have a lot of empty space in the basement of your archaeology tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. You have a broken ass content that you took from a fucking gang that specializes in scamming stuff. You don't have like a bunch of fucking fabbers and materials to be pumping out.
Yeah, you have a couple of
specialized
3D
drones.
printers they have, and some of their recycling equipment. And you have the tools and stuff you had for your auto shop that you've removed. Those are not necessarily dedicated to robotics work. You don't. I would say this. You probably, because he's talking about representing a co-op of chefs, which probably want like 1 or 2 drones to their own restaurant, basically.
That's like 10 to 20 of the max.
Yeah, you probably don't have the facilities right now to solve that. Honestly, you would probably want your cut of the operation. You could still probably like call back and get like ongoing work to produce them.
Okay. Ongoing production and maintenance. Would that be fair?
Yeah. I mean, you'd be building them, so depending on how things go.
Okay, but I also need to like double check here. I know Claymore's not there, so I don't have anything here. But is Jack basically saying she's gonna cut all of our prices so she can get an exact profit?
No, I'm cutting.
No, she's taking her share.
Out of the
Oh,
price.
her share. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, technically, yes, this would reduce whatever the final payout is by 25%, but only the equivalent of Jack's cut of it.
Okay,
basically.
no, that makes sense. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Jack is not
basically,
double
the way I
crossing
understood it is Jack is basically telling Akane, "Hey, you can pocket my share, so long as I get exclusive rights to like produce these and do maintenance."
Okay.
Okay, that's a little clearer.
Yeah.
No, I want to make sure. Also, like I said,
So
that's
if I were
out of
to
the
buy
final
the
price.
upgrade to
The
the
starting bid is
facilities-
5K, and if you get the blueprints as an extra objective, that's a 25% off whatever the finally negotiated price is.
Okay.
So my question, Omega, is if I were to upgrade my facility milestone today, would I be able to meet this production need?
Yeah, because that's I'll tell you right now. I've got 2 3K milestones for you. One for the marketplace, one for production. Because and that is something I wanted to ask you, because you can take your production milestone a couple different ways. You could go for a full fab shop, mini fabs, workbenches, machining tools, or you could keep it with the recycling theme. I assume you want to go the fab
my
line.
plan was to go with fabrication.
Okay, yeah. So that is a milestone that you.
So I will. Spoiler: I will be putting that in. So in that case, could I negotiate this part of it?
Yeah. If you I believe have the 3K, you could jump your milestone right now.
Oh, I have plenty.
I mean, it'll take you probably the better part of a week to get it in line, obviously, but you could
look. I don't.
You could arrange this. Also, yes, your swap meet is back on. You've got all that stuff going on, Atrium, etc. You've got about a dozen regulars, including George the Disc guy, Winnie the Toy Maker, the shopping cart guy. The only way you can keep growing the swap meet is either to start advertising or to like open up those abandoned storefronts I said are in the Atrium level and like start getting more permanent vendors.
Permanent vendors sounds awesome.
I'm probably gonna work on that later, but I'm definitely putting a premium on the production just so I can meet this deal.
No, that sounds
and
perfect.
start a positive relationship with because I don't Lucky, you're not going into robotics and drone manufacturing, right?
Not producing them. No, we're gonna be producing weapons and drugs.
Okay, so I'm not cutting into any of Lucky's, but
Well, no, you don't have to worry
even
about
though
that.
I'm not
Remember,
set up here, I want to start a positive relationship with this area.
I also want to say you don't have to worry too much about that. Remember, you're in Oakland. I'm in Little Rajamon. We are quite a ways apart. My immediate concern is I have to deal with fucking the Kuma guy.
No, I understand. I didn't want you to think I was muscling in on your business.
No.
But I do want to start open relationships with this area.
I also want to reiterate, this restaurant is in J-Town, Japantown, which is kind of like a big historical core district that is a little, it's nearby Little Rajamon, but it is technically a separate neighborhood.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Just making sure.
Don't worry.
You've got some different stuff going on, but yeah.
It's a Sotenbori to why am I forgetting the name of the thing in 7?
Shit,
Yokohama. To Yokohama.
Yes.
It's Yokohama to Sotenbori distance away.
Yeah, they're close, but not super close.
Because drone production is not as commonly needed as weapon or drug production, so I would probably have to cast a wider net.
Yeah. But it would be a more in-demand, like, specialist stuff. So, yeah, no.
Yes.
Akane is totally... Like, obviously, you guys can still go through the step of negotiating the final price and all that back and forth. Also, you know, Akane will, because as Wolf brought up earlier, you guys all know her. Even if she's, like, down with this deal to, like, inspect your facilities and stuff, she does at least say, like... You know, you should make sure to call Odin and Claymore in, or not Odin. I did it again. Wolf and Claymore. Odin's already here. I was trying to deliberately avoid it that time. Maybe that's why I fucked it up. Claymore and Wolf, you should at least call them and let them know the pitch to see if they're on board because they're not here right now. You know, Akane will like.
Jack will shoot you both a message about this.
Well, I wasn't here, so again, give me some clip notes of what the job actually entails.
We have to break into a Corpo and steal blueprints and a drone prototype.
A water drone.
It's like the first. It's like the first.
What corp? Like I heard the jig, but yeah, I was just making sure. Like Wolf would make sure.
Gizmo Minor Corporation.
Gizmo hyperlinked.
Yeah.
Gizmo hyperlinked.
No, it's just Gizmo. He's saying he's hyperlinking them.
Oh,
yeah.
well.
I mean, you guys can look them up if you want, but you guys probably wouldn't have heard of them off the top of your head. They are like was pitched in the meeting. They are a literal startup, like microcorp. They have less than 50 employees total.
Yeah, no, that's.
Don't want to ruin their shit, but yeah.
That's like Claymore asks how much collateral damage is allowed.
You know, now it just kind of like squints his eyes and just kind of like, Rug, we just would like our drone.
Yeah.
They have no stake in it.
Jack will probably say this off the record from Akane and now. Yeah. I'm going to rip more than just this drone's prototype out of their banks.
Go starting corporate warfare.
This is a startup drone company. This is such a perfect opportunity. I can't pass it up.
It's like a diamond. It's like a platinum mine, I guess.
Well, no, it's more, you got to remove. Can't let competition pop up.
It's not even that. It's just the number of resources I strip give me that much of a head start.
How much encumbrance does your van have?
I'm not talking about physically stealing things. I'm more talking about intellectual means.
You are being asked, if possible, as an extra on top to acquire the blueprints.
Yeah.
Blueprints and data is more what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a manufacturing shop. They should have a bunch of raw materials in there too.
Probably.
That's true.
At this stage, you guys don't know a lot about their business.
Yeah, we gotta look into that. But
my van does have 20E.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 20.
Yeah, no, but Claymore's on board. He's
all right.
Just he'll send a message. What's our timetable?
Actually, yeah, it's like, is there a period of time would you like it would have been?
We've been at this a while. Obviously, sooner would be better, but we understand, planning and progress. We're coming to this point after a long and thought out. And, I kind of would add in, eventually, if these guys are in negotiation with another corp, they're going to sell off the prototype. But I wouldn't expect that kind of motion, within this week. So you have a few days to do your usual prep and research. You can come back to me if you're not ready to talk price yet.
Owen thinks back to the go ahead. It's like, no, let's. Oh.
Okay, all right. You want to just fire this out as a negotiating roll?
Yeah. So this goes.
Okay. Let me double check. Oh god, well, I don't.
Yeah, also another Bioware effects negotiation. It's all charmer leadership, which is probably make.
I mean, yeah. I don't think there's much we can do with gene mods to make you have better business sense.
Fair. That's probably skillware. Entire.
Okay. This is the one I went for. Yeah, someday I'll have my adversary fucking list. But
This fucking GIF is so hypnotic.
what, the fish one?
Yeah.
It loops very well. Like there's a jump back, but it's good. They got a good lens on this. Yeah. So go ahead and make me a. Actually, is this? I should remind myself of my own heckin' rules. Getting a job. Is this a proposed negotiating? Sales.
I gotta have enough time to get empath data, so it doesn't matter. That's like an hour of just conversation.
So. Yeah, unless you're gonna like sit and psych profile Akane, you can
No.
juice it up. Yeah, let's go with a. No, I mean a fixer would have a lot of presence. Let's go with a. I'm trying to remember what I did before, but go ahead and make me a 4 difficulty negotiation check.
All right. I'm gonna pick some strain to do this.
Yeah, get some assist.
Ow. That was my neck.
No, you need that. Okay, all right. So let's see. Go ahead and take it. The starting bid was 5K. You've gotten 3 successes, so you can go ahead and add. Let's see.
10% each, or is it 25?
Each success usually increases it. Yeah, so it's about 10% per.
Okay, so that would
So you got a 20% on top.
make it 6. That makes it 6K. Each is 1,500. I'll take any suggestions for what we use the advantage for, just considering like information assets.
Yeah, so you're actually getting paid 45 with each of you getting 15, and Jack is going to skip her share. But if you deliver the blueprints, that's an additional 25% of the final price, the 6K. So
we make it
7,500.
7,500.
1/4 of.
Yeah.
With advantage, I mean, if there's any like additional intel or assets you want, you could also go for the classic, half up front, half on delivery. Akane doesn't trust you enough. She could front you some of the cash now.
Oh yeah, that's if you guys want that. I'm fine waiting for all of it at the end.
Honestly, is there a way to spend advantage to like improve Odin's relationship with Akane-chan?
I mean, he's rolled the advantage. He doesn't. We don't really need to do that.
Okay.
Like I said, Akane in general likes you enough that she would be willing to front you guys the cash as part of the cash ahead of time. So,
Okay.
like your rapport, you guys have done like a couple of gigs for her at this point. So, like recently, I mean, so like you know her pretty well. In that case, she can probably just feed you guys some starter intel.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And we can,
It's always
save
nice.
you some checks. So, there's your price. Call her when you've got the product. So her basic research she gives you is Gizmo's in an old warehouse in the Bayside between kind of San Fran and Silicon Valley. So kind of in the southwestern corner of San Francisco Bay. They work right out of a dockside. She says that they don't really have a huge verse presence. They're just in a couple of like exchange apps and local business listings, but obviously they will have an internal network for some of their things. She does say that they do seem to have a decent chunk of starter cash because they have access to a couple of commercial boats to like put themselves around in the bay and do tests, and also have a demilitarized cutter, like an old U.S. Coast Guard surplus. It's not armed, but it's a decently sized boat, and another Coast Guard surplus, Eurowagon MH655 Hippocamp Hilo. Oh, I missed my E. Also, are you taking the cash up front? I want to double check. I don't know if people were.
I don't care personally, so we can wait to.
Okay. Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah, so just, you'll take the advantage just to take the extra intel.
Yeah.
Just from what she's picked out from the staff, so the founder, the twin founders, and yes, they are twins. You're looking at Beck and Brooke Pataki. They're twins. Beck is male, Brooke is female. They run the business. They've, got, the usual kind of like background of like they're fresh out of, graduating technical schools. The squad has maybe a, couple dozen, other graduate students trying to work off their student loans and other stuff, workers in fields of, engineering, like expert system programming, drone design, etc., other forms of mechanical engineering. And then the other couple dozen of their guys are actually amphibious and wet work or wetware specialists, not wet work. Though some of them do shoot people. They're veterans of Suzaku's Maritime Division and the Cross Nexus Harbor Patrol. There's probably a couple dozen of those guys. So like the startup has like some muscle who specializes in amphibious ops. From what Akane knows, the Corp itself shouldn't be too heavily armed. Like those guys may own, their own personal pieces. Maybe they have like a couple of like tactically modded sniper rifles to actually like pick off rogue drones. But mostly they're gonna have like drone guns and EMP grenades to like disable a rogue robot.
Omega,
but yes, what do you got on the can for your latest?
Am I allowed to roll? I can't remember. Am I allowed to roll rarity 9?
Yeah, I think isn't 9 allowed?
I'll get the table. One moment.
No, Max is gonna grab the table. Yes.
I can't remember if it's 9 or 10 that's not allowed.
I think it's 10 that's over your limit.
I also off the table.
I can grab the.
Because depending on that, it depends on what I'm gonna roll for.
Excuse me.
The table right here.
Also, would 6,000 be under my price range?
Once again, Dallas, I don't care what the numbers say. I want to know what the name of the thing you're building is.
That's what I thought. All right.
I think we can brute force it.
First one is a no-go. I can't roll for that, sadly.
Well, technically, you can.
I'm going to roll for a mil-spec android.
Yeah, no, that would not be good, yes.
And in that case, I'm going to try and build a boat.
I do not think you can invent vehicles. You want an item, not a vehicle profile.
Fair enough. Not even a really small one, because I was going to try and do a wave jet.
I already have like.
Again, I don't know where you get these materials from, my dude.
They would. Yeah, I even with all your scrap in your tower, I don't know if you would have parts to build a.
You need to go buy actual
Edu.
chassis.
Last thing you do, you got the materials from that, and you ripped out a bunch of cyberware from the scav bodies.
No, that's a good point.
No, yes, no, I don't think you've got the raw
Now,
materials from that.
genuine question: would I be able to make iconic weapons?
No,
Okay.
They're very iconic.
they're
Makes
supposed
sense.
to be singular and rare. I think that's even talked about when I talk about like doing custom crafting as like a downtime job. As into sell. And in that note, it does say that vehicles are very large projects that take you several days, even for small ones. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know why you need a boat because you have gills now.
Yeah, but that doesn't make me faster at swimming.
Oh, you have a DPV.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
unless you guys sold us back.
Mine got destroyed, and I
Mine got-
tossed.
Actually, yeah,
fucking
no. Did Jack lose hers?
I think she did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I
Well,
lost
only-
mine.
No,
And I think Jack lost
blew up.
hers.
Well, they're only 300-2.
Yeah,
For
but
Jack,
this,
that's
that
the
would
cost
still
of
save me money. Anyway, I'm making something different. Don't worry.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right, so yes, that's your brief on Gimza.
Well, I don't want to be killing any Suzaku guys, just in general. That's bad.
That's from formats. I could probably.
Wait,
Find someone
are
that
they
knows
Black
more
Tiger?
about
Because I wouldn't really care.
No, they're ex-maritime.
That's Spec Ops.
Okay.
Yeah, they're from the Maritime Amphibious Division. They're guys who used to Suzaku's equivalent of like Marines and sailors.
Yeah. Even if they're not like on the books right now, like I don't want to be murking ex-Suzaku guys. It gets
Besides, I don't.
that shit kind of.
I have stun weapons. Don't worry.
Besides, they also don't. They don't. They also try not to shoot trespassers. They probably like stun blast and shit.
Yeah. No. Well, like I said, I have non-lethal weapons, so that's what probably I'll be using, unless they're drones.
And you do know that their head engineer on their little stats page, if you look him up, is known as Dr. Arnold Gilman, fresh off his PhD thesis.
By the way, you saw what I built last week, right? I did it after I'd gone off comms.
Was that the railgun that time, or was that a different
No,
thing?
it was a laser pistol.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I think I remember that now that you say that, yes.
Yeah.
Clearly, Dallas, what you need to do is kidnap this engineer and press him into your gang.
But yeah, so a few things about their back and forth. Like I said, they've got probably a couple dozen like security guys, heavy lifters, guys who can actually operate boats, and then you've got a couple dozen nerds to build nerd things.
Nerd. Hang on, I need to check my seekers. Do we have EMP seekers? Let's see here.
I believe so. I think you picked up a mag of stun right now, but yeah.
Iconic. Where'd they go? There
It's
they are.
charked.
Oh yeah, no, they're not. Well, they are 6, but they're not restricted. Well, no, actually, no, it's worse because they're restricted. That's harder for me. Fuck. We'll see. All right, but if that's the job, you guys want to get cracking on that immediately, or you want to do some more looking around?
I should probably look. I want to do this job before I do this, but I do owe my brother at least hearing out his job.
Well, we want to be careful not to overbook ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of gave you a window of about a week for the bluefin tuna job.
Let's try to get it done up in 5 days.
Bluefin tuna.
Would I be able to build a computer?
Yeah, I think so, probably.
Well, like a big iron?
No, a quantum computer.
Oh.
I mean, you are a mad inventor, so yeah, probably you could try.
You might have to take. You might have to take you might have to convert it out of a big iron, but yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's a lot of scrap lying around. Actually, this is a good question. Did you just did Wolf or Jack just pocket Ramirez's cyber deck?
Would Wolf have minded if I had? Because I think
I mean,
Wolf, do you have a cyber deck?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I would. Could I have one?
Yeah. If Wolf doesn't mind, because I think he just. I mean, I don't even know if Wolf got to it first. I just know he was checking out
I've noticed all the
Ramirez's
ways
computer shit.
Oh, he got to it first, so it's Wolf's call.
Yeah.
I don't need it, so.
Yeah.
I keep
Okay.
noticing all the ways Jack
guess
keeps
I've-
finding ways to avoid having to buy things in weird ways.
But yeah. Yeah, I built a quantum computer for my office.
All right, you have a quantum code breaking computer.
I definitely focused more on the mills, what's the why can't I think of the word?
No spec Android.
The protection rather than hacking aspects.
Okay, yeah, you're working for the sysop stuff.
Yeah, sysops. That was the word.
I have the content. I have the informant talent. I'm not sure if there's anyone I could probably ask that would actually be helpful here.
Well, first you need a question that you'll need an informant to ask. You
Sure.
need to ask an informant. Well, in the
Wait,
meantime, do you want to,
okay.
Little Rabbit? Do you want to go check on that job?
Actually, it would be a big iron rather than a quantum computer. I don't really have any use for a quantum computer.
Okay. Yeah, you built yourself a big fucking slam-a-jam computer.
Bam.
I'm not really a hacker man,
Bam.
so.
You have a cool custom PC tower in your new office.
Yay.
It has for the Wi-Fi. It's got little rabbit ears on. You probably gave it the fucking transparent alumina external case.
It has like 6 screens.
Yeah.
All of different sizes.
I should note, Lucky caught this earlier, but it does say canonically in the description of the big iron comes with a cool chair.
Comfy chair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have your your
I
gamer
have a
chair.
neon purple lighted gamer chair.
Yes.
2 cup
But all
holders.
right. If you want to give Mr. Blue Sky a call.
I don't know if I want to call him directly. I would probably just try and see if I can set up a meeting.
Yeah, he usually does his business out of, for Jack, access to high-end nightclubs and hotel bars is probably a little weird, but he also does some business out of the Skyline, which is a high-class revolving restaurant.
Okay, I would probably ask to meet him there.
Yes.
Jack, are you going to inform others of this meeting?
Oh yeah, no, I would have told everyone in the group that.
Wait, I believe that Dallas in character said that wanted to check out this meeting, so.
Okay.
Yeah, my brother gave me a lead on something, and I promised I would check it out.
Claymore will go with this time.
Right. Anybody else gonna come on?
Might as well.
None? Okay. Wolf, you still gonna?
Yeah, Wolf will stick out. High society doesn't suit him.
That's fair. Oh, actually, and I should real quick to Claymore because you were checking on Onigashima's stuff. You said I got your milestones up too. So basically, to run them through real quick, your distribution, leveling up has gone well. Onigashima, thanks to Greased Palms, has made connections with dealers, fences, smugglers, and fixers in all the neighboring districts around J-Town, like Karakuricho, Butcher Beach, Manila Heights, and even the classic counterculture center of the Hate.
These are some terms.
Yeah, I got some names. The Hate is actually a actual very famous neighborhood in San Fran.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the hippie place. So you're regularly distributing products out in the forms of drugs, guns, and other merchandise like bootleg electronics and stuff. Cash comes back in. The main thing that's left open to do now, and I've got most of your milestones up to 5K now, because you're a couple deep in this business, is either the Onigashima needs to make friends, quote unquote friends, with street gangs in these regions to solidify your business, or beef up your vehicle fleet so your range can get even further and not going into like nearby high class districts, and which would draw more heat.
Okay.
Security and your armament levels have gone up. Onigashima is armed with high quality pistols and knives, and possibly even a few more serious weapons like machine pistols here and there. Most of your soldiers, your actual fighters, can afford body armor and can even do customize their weapons with a few mods. You've got your security network beefed up enough that they can provide their security business throughout all of Little Rajamon. Your next step is going to involve either start procuring them long arms en masse, like go to shotguns and rifles and maybe carbines,
Mm-hmm.
and arrange training for them how to use them properly. Maybe even get units of heavies. But also, you could put some of this into security for your new properties because you've got, the inn and the apartment block, and may get other as well if other things go. So keep that in mind. Property
nice.
facilities, Peach Blossom Apartments is now, a crib you've got to hang out in, and you've just opened up a new front, the Sparrowtail Inn. It's a nice traditional inn, but you've got a little bit of a shady atmosphere. In the rooms, you do some illegal business gets done there, kind of a thing. And the crew has added a few things like slot machines, video poker, and pachinko to the lobby. But basically, there's 2 routes you could go here. Either you could improve the Sparrowtail Inn even more, like grand reopening, heavy refurbishment, class up the place, like get it even more jazzed up. That would start attracting outside customers, getting you better meetings, better cred. Or you could start acquiring additional fronts, like start buying up shares in local businesses who could contribute to your other projects, like pharmacies, clinics, pawn shops, car dealers, etc.
Okay.
And then lastly, I'm opening up a 4th milestone front.
Shit.
Because you acquired a fuck ton of servers. So now Onigashima has a verse front. They have domains already for the apartments and for Sparrowtail Inn. It has hidden features so the gang can conduct business, have secure communications, and do VR training. But there's a lot of room for expansion. With specialized hardware, software, and training, you can expand your market into SimSense recordings and narco sims, or even do like legitimate but virtual sex work. Or you could even go so far as to, start manufacturing malware and black ice. Alternatively, you could just turn this setup into like remote work, get better at computerized stuff to mod and launder vehicles, mine crypto, jailbreak or bootleg electronics and cyberware better, etc. And then I will copy all of this,
Please.
Oh, hold on. It is 1 block of milestones too long. Oh, it's 2 blocks too long. Okay. I'll split it up into 2 posts because Discord is going to be feisty with me.
Yeah, let's see here. I'll probably go with the... Thank you. Yeah, no, let's go with Narco Sims and SimSys. We can use some girls for that. Probably... Improve the Sparrowtail End. Because like I said, our 3 things are going to be weapons, drugs, and girls. So I'll probably go along those kind of lines. But let's see here. But let me copy paste this real quick. Thank you.
Yep.
I would like to roll to create a demon.
Oh.
Right now? I mean, that takes some time.
Yeah.
I know you got a
Serious
computer for it, and you're going to go
side.
into coding.
Where's the daemon? Where's the daemon?
This would be on the downtime. It's not going to take me that long, considering which one I'm going for.
Copy.
Which sort of profile are you going to do?
I was thinking on going in defense.
Okay, that's still 16 hours of time.
Actually, monotask might be better. Hold on.
Yeah, monotasks are very simple, daemons. That's you build an expert system to do one thing.
Yeah, I am going to build a monotask, actually.
Okay.
Because I want to have it be good at something I'm terrible at.
Which general skill would you want to give it 2 ranks in?
I would want to give it 2 ranks in no science.
That is a no skill, not a general skill.
Oh, sorry, my bad. What would I want to give it then?
I probably should put a... We haven't really used the daemon rules too far except from some of the templates, so there probably should be a fucking Brain Blast one in there.
Oh, no, this makes perfect sense. I would have it be good at Streetwise.
Yeah, that's a general skill. You can pull that off. All right. Well, we can roll that out when you've got some downtime, but you have pinged a meeting.
Yeah.
And I feel I know you're role playing a character with ADHD, but I feel the need to herd cats occasionally.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
So let's take that meeting with Mr. Blue Sky. That is going to be Claymore, Odin, and Jack are going.
Yes.
Wolf continues to, study at his dojo. He has to get the rock garden just right.
Listen,
The
you got-
voices, I. The finish.
I'm about to say, no, you have to rake the sand just right.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is property in Little Rajamon. There's no room for a sand garden. Now in the verse, there's definitely a sand garden.
No, that's what he's doing. He's building his VR domain.
I mean, probably.
Probably don't need to voice then. I'm worried that Aren just kind of doesn't get to do much.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure in our in the corporate one, I'll have a lot to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we just discussed, Claymore can sneak, but that's not his primary function.
No, I sneak so I can get a drop on someone. I do not sneak so I will not be found. I sneak so I
It
can
is
kill
it is
someone
entirely
better.
possible that
You
if
act like you're an ambush
Wolf
predator.
does
You're
his
not.
job correctly, you guys could do the no alerts, no kills run.
Yeah, because literally, like, this job is literally what
What you
Wolf was doing before
Actually, no,
he
Wolf's, like,
became a
bronze 4.
freelancer.
So actually, you don't have the exact stats of the specs on the Murmillo drone, but you know that it's like a little like amphibious sub drone. It's about probably about like between 1.5 meters and 2 meters long, right? But as we said, Wolf is Brawn 4, so you could. It would be awkward, but you could probably steal it one manned.
I mean, he has 4 arms as well.
Yeah, it doesn't improve my brawn though.
No, but it you could carry it around. It's a big boy, but yeah. So that's a good one. And we haven't even gotten to the job that was specifically requested by Wolf. Guess what? That will be another one that will probably be up his alley.
Yeah.
Though
I
the
ain't
rest
worried
of you
about
will be able to do a few things. No, it's just like I said. I have subplots and stuff in mind for Wolf specifically, and I know he's thinking of some stuff to do with the dojo. It's just the dojo has been open for like 2 days, so
Yeah.
logistically not a lot has probably come from it yet. But you guys are going to the meeting with Mr. Blue Sky, so you go to the Skyline
Oh, yeah,
restaurant.
It is something I want to bring up before the end of the session, but that could be done later.
Oh no, if we're because we're gonna go to the meeting. If you got something right now, I don't.
It's just I keep forgetting about it after. I keep remembering it after the session is. There's the former Yakuza Politico person
Yes.
who at one point contacted Wolf about and he would
Nakamura.
respond to her, but he definitely responds to her like, "Oh, for training, like this is how you become the blade," and like that, like he definitely gives her more of a mental thing, like, well, if you want to train the blade, you have to be ready to use it as a weapon, yada yada, that sort of thing. So
Yeah, that is. I think her name is in my notes. Let me grab it again. Yes, Noriko Nishikawa. Yeah, because she saw you in action a little bit and asked like what your regimen is. So you would like, because I think that was like a little bit of a game of telephone. Like, I think
yeah, because like it was
she,
through
reached out through
Odin, and then Odin contacted her to me. So
yeah, but yeah, so yeah, okay, I will keep that in mind. That is definitely, like I said, probably one of the people who will be visiting your dojo at some point, but that we can probably catch at a later date, especially now that I've, like I said, reorganized my notes, so I've got her name handy again. It was buried in a block of text earlier. Okay, Mr. Blue Sky, Skyline. We go to the Skyline restaurant. Like I said, it's very fancy, very nice. It's a big revolving restaurant, so it rises up like all the way up out of the like core district or C block it's in. And it's got the big panorama windows. And you meet, and I think this is the first time you guys will be meeting him. Odin might know him, but Mr. Blue Sky is usually in media and political circles and a decent amount of corpse. So he has a pastel blue suit. He has a a tie that is colored like an Aloha shirt.
Yeah.
And he has luminous blue eyes. So he's clearly gotten some cyber eye work. Calls you over to a booth. Gang's all here. Mr. Blue Sky, hi, how you doing?
Hello, good to meet you.
Yeah.
Claymore will be acting the part as security, and we'll just stand and be silent.
Yeah, you just stand at the end of the booth,
Mm-hmm.
like a cool guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mr. Blue Sky just snaps his fingers. A glowing blue cocktail appeals for him. Jack, you are given a finest quality can of Rocky Mountain Cola in your preferred flavor. Perhaps a sparkling water. Odin, do you feel like day drinking?
No, especially when I probably have to like argue something.
Sparkling water for you. Then
That's
all right. Listen, you can't have a conversation without lubricating the gears a little. Stay
Quite
moist.
right.
It's good. It's public speaking. Stay hydrated. Am I right? He gently ribs Claymore's probably waistline with his elbow.
Mhm.
Winks at Claymore. Yeah, tough crowd. It's okay. I'm not working on my Tide 5 today. I got a little job on the line. Friend of a friend thing. Reached out to some guys called Metatron, but he's busy, laid up with something. He's taking a sit out. But he forwards me to you and says, you guys are in the crew. So I got a little something for you, if you're ready to hear it.
Be delighted.
All right, okay. Well, I'll admit it's a little bit of an odd one, but straightens his tie. The short version is I got an extraction job. Got to get the target out. So on the line, the client is technically the clients are a third party. We can discuss that later. But I'd like the package in question I'd like you to acquire is upcoming pro streamer. Her real name is Mona Nespola, but she goes by Nvidia on the verse. She was an independent operator, was living the dream. Landed a Corpo contract, everything was fine. Probably should have called me first. But turns out it was a black company. It's a media sweatshop. They go by the name of Phazon. Can you fit Mr. Blue Sky in your Dropbox?
No, I'm talking about the streamer.
Possibly.
That was my plan for Joy in the first pop. I need to get her out. I was gonna stuff her in the Dropbox and just use that as a protected shield as I took her out. But she was like, nah. So I was like,
someone by
please
act
don't
should
do
be a
that.
gremlin.
Please don't put me. Joy was like, I can fit in the box, but I really don't want to.
yeah, no, that's why I was like, okay, fine.
I mean, I don't know if you've actually talked about that with her, but the impression I wanted to give was the idea that Joy may have been transported via Dropbox a few times in her life.
No, I kind of got that. So it's just like, no, okay, fine.
Yeah, no.
I mean, how reliable is zero dropping as a Dropbox? I guess it is.
Well,
if you can fit inside, it is livable.
yes,
You need oxygen because it's airtight, but
yes.
I
I just got rid of my fucking O2 bottle. Son of a bitch.
I still have mine.
I can buy more. I can buy them again. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
and I think, I wouldn't say it. Anyway, so there's a company called Phazon. They're a sweatshop. They suck. They're terrible. Anyway, they invited Miss Nespola for a studio session, and you basically have her kidnapped. She's locked in under the contract so long as she's on the facilities. They got her producing extreme hours under constant supervision. They've taken control of her schedule and her media feeds, the whole works.
This company seems very connected.
Little of this, little of that. We'll talk about that in a sec. Just to let you know, full transparency, we're new here. This is a little, obviously cleaning up media issues. Perfect job for me. I'm Mr. Blue Sky. It's what I do. You ever want a guy to look over your contract or talk about your media appearances? I'm your man. Talk about speaking fees, the works. But I should let you guys know, just before you get involved in this, the backers of this operation are cousins of Miss Mona Nespola. They're, shall we say, a couple of wise guys over the night hand. Now, for reasons of their code of honor, the Omerta, they can't actually show up in person, but, just saying, it's a little bit of a spice, a little bit of a spizz going on. So, the job is simple. I need you to go down to Phazon, bust out Mona, and also, as part of the contract, I do need you to recover her terracotta Scion 1400Y gaming rig. This is specified in the contract. The PC has to come with her. It's very expensive, okay?
So we're upholding a very...
What size PC is that?
It's the equivalent of a big iron.
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard to transport.
It's a big box.
That's E10.
I understand.
I understand my van does have E100.
Yeah, but you need to get it out of the building.
We're going to need both and Claymore to carry it.
No, it's going in the fucking Dropbox. I'll put them both in the fucking Dropbox.
It's gonna be
that would kill the squishy one.
No, it wouldn't. Very awkward fit.
No, it wouldn't. I'll make it work.
You saw what happened when a PC hit Metatron, right?
Okay, yes, but with enough space tape, it's fine.
Listen, I'll just divide it into 2 sections. The girl will just have to curl up a little bit. It'll be fine.
We're not stuffing our clients in a box.
This specific Dropbox is made by Super Earth.
It's
a hell box.
I don't want to tell you how to do your business, but we do require Miss Nespola, Ms. Nvidia with all of her bits. All 4 limbs attached. And everything.
We do, considering this is a job.
You could put Odin in the box.
Why?
Don't do that. Don't do that either. This impression is all over the place. I feel like I'm swaying very close to Saturday Night Live Donald Trump here.
But yes. But considering this is a job of many colors, I guess we'll do what we can to do an express severance deal.
The starting bid on this is I pitched him the going market rate. It's 3,800 credits. And this is actually is market rate for an extraction job with a writer.
It is 950 for each.
Do you think you can work on a little? No, I say this. This is out of character.
Yeah, it's.
I understand. You guys are spiced. You're in the biz. It's a little low, but that's why we're here. Have a little conversation.
Okay,
excuse me. Big irons are 8.
Okay. Yeah, big iron E8.
Never mind. And I guess we'll talk with Blue Sky about what's it like and what is usually there, and I guess how much collateral can be okay on the company itself after we take the 2 things to go.
Well, I'll pitch it to you this way. So I can tell you a little bit about Phazon for you, tell you what you get involved with. Their CEO is named Trent Tanner. He's 24 years old.
I hate him already.
And I tell you, the boy is built like a rectangle. So Phazon, they're a small company. They're like technically a microcorp. They got less than 20 full-time employees and about 50 contractors. They're founded mostly by ex-frat boys. Middle to upper class kids, couldn't cut athletic scholarships at college, and obviously don't have the what's the way to say it, the focus to succeed in academics, because I'm gonna be honest, they're drinking more HGH and electrolytes than water. They're obsessed with knives, fast cars, chrome ball, and war movies. All of them are dating models or social media influencers. They got a couple of guys on their payroll who are actually good, but for the most part, they have a lot of big fees on talent. A struggling merch line. It's terrible. Their colors are bright neon yellow on purple. It's just so tacky, man. This is coming from me, Mr. Blue Sky. I know a thing or two about colors, okay? It's part of my brand identity. Like, the main thing is these guys, they're pushovers. This guy, he points at Claymore, he could probably bench press all of them. He could eat all of them for breakfast.
No.
The problem, these guys have rich parents who will probably be upset if you turn them to human paste on Leak Live. Now, personally, I have no rules of engagement. I'm just letting you know, as your fixer, that some people have a vested interest in making sure all these kids still got all their bones when this is done.
They're basically.
I know what we have to do.
Well, okay, when you say have all their bones,
all their bones still inside their body. I don't know about.
So we're dealing with a lawsuit of Damocles.
Okay, no, I can work with that. I can, as long as the bones don't have to be in one piece. I can work with that.
But I'll keep the consideration the lawsuit of Damocles.
I mean, this is illegal. There's no lawsuit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, their parents may have enough money to hire guys, not me, but different guys, to come beat you up. Again, I don't think he has a concern about that. Points at Claymore. But, like, I'm sorry, Mr. Odin, but your bones look very much like my bones, very breakable.
I was about to say, I look at Odin and just go, you realize everything we do is illegal, right?
Yes, but people rich enough to not have sense, especially in their kids, will make things work.
I realize, I understand there's a conflated view of the corporate aristocracy, but you can't sue someone for committing a crime. That's not how suing works.
Well, actually, technically, there's some room for a civil suit for damages, but you would probably be caught on criminal charges first.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We would, if we're caught, we're arrested. We're not sued. They could sue us while we're in prison, and they're petty enough to do that. But that would be the least of our problems.
I mean, that's how they got O.J. Simpson. Then there's a stock silence, as Claymore is probably the only one old enough in this table to know who O.J. Simpson is at this point in the timeline.
You just hear mutter, "Bloody gloves."
Hey, he gets it. He understands the material. Sorry, that joke is literally older than both of you.
It's easier to get unlawful death than it is to get a murder charge.
That's really hard with me.
But
I noticed, but yeah. But like I said, they're rich. They got a lot of shit. They don't. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, most of them are built like rectangles. In my explicit notes, by the way, it says Trent Tanner is built like a rectangle because he's been abusing growth hormones and gene mods since puberty. He is a very, like I said, rectangular man.
I mean, we have stun weaponry. I just won't bring Jabberwocky.
Yeah, I got
I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know.
Probably don't need to.
I mean, I got my air rifle and my my croquette. I still have trains.
Vargas has a taser.
I got baton rounds.
And I have fucking stun rounds out into my seeker. I am non-lethal as fuck if I want to be.
Yeah, I have a stun grenade launcher. It's fine.
Sorry, no. Finish what you guys were saying.
I got baton rounds for I got baton slugs for shotgun if it would be good.
Bags. I think Wolf, do you still own that stunner you got off that Phantom Thief?
Yeah, I also got the combat gloves, and I just have 4/5.
Okay, true. You can just punch them.
I still have shot gloves if you want them.
Yeah, maybe.
But
now you have combat and shot gloves because 2 hits.
Claymore will like turn his head and regard Mr. Blue Eyes and Blue Sky, excuse me, and be like, "Hey, you said she's in like a really bad contract. How many others are in there with contracts like that?"
Oh, it's a lot. TBH, it's a lot. There's, like I said, they got like 50 contractors. Probably like 10 of them are actually like
making money.
People who want to be there, who are like worth money. The rest are just part of their fucking slop factory. Obviously, I, Mr. Blue Sky, am only being paid to secure one Mona Despola. But like I said, I don't care if you rearrange these punk ass bitches' faces.
I look at Claymore, thinking of breaking into the entertainment industry.
It's like, Onigashima, we haven't got it up, but girls is supposed to be one of our services.
I mean, it's definitely a way you can do it.
Like I
First
said,
cabarets.
Kabuki theater angle.
like Claymore shrugs. He's like, Claymore shrugs and like, I gotta see what they have, and if anyone wants to join up with a new gang, but we might be able to offer them better conditions than what they got fucking here. And it's
Shouldn't
like,
be too hard for that.
He'll turn to Mr. Sky Blue. It's like Sky Blue, and it's just like, so just been paid for the one girl, right?
Yep.
All right. I won't need a drop. I won't need a drop box, but I'm probably gonna need a different gun, maybe. Well, not a different gun, but maybe I might need a passenger van.
Short notice you want
Yeah,
this.
we want to talk. Want to finalize the price?
Yeah, how short notice you want this to be?
I mean, again, I am just your humble fixer. I am Mr. Blue Sky. I'm here to pitch the job. I'm not supposed to editorialize, but I'll be real with you. This girl is streaming 18 hours a day, barely letting her sleep. It is rough. You probably should do this sooner rather than later.
Claymor's like, tonight.
Honestly, this
Tomorrow
seems more
morning.
high priority than our tuna job.
Got a tuna job? Wow, this business gets weirder every year.
That's a second
Jack
matter.
was
Tell
just
me about that one
grinning.
later. Drinks are on me.
Hey, when it's over.
Wolf would give Usagi a look if he was there.
By the way, I don't know if you've read this note, but it is in my notes that there is a strong rumor that Mr. Blue Sky is secretly Bayside Barry.
I'm base now. My place the voice. Hey, I'm Bayside Barry. I'm just like, ooh.
Honestly, I can more believe Blue Sky trained an AI copy of himself to be Bayside Barry.
He licensed his voice to make
No,
Bayside Barry.
no, we got a team to make basically a digital copy of him to be Bayside Barry.
Oh,
God,
even better.
perfect.
Oh, even better. They're both identical twins. Worst family reunion ever.
Hey, I'm Bayside Barry. Hey, I'm Mr. Blue Sky.
There's only a slight difference.
So I need to get me a fucking.
Hey, I'm Blue Side Berry. Wait, no, wrong one.
Shit, wrong hat.
All right, so I gotta get me a fucking spy drone and Simpsons recorder because I am totally making a fucking spectacle out of this.
So we could do it tomorrow,
You don't need
at
to
the
buy
crack
a
of
spy
dawn.
drone. I can lend you mine.
Oh, you have one? Okay.
Yeah, I have a spy drone. That's the littler one, right?
Yes, the small mini. I just need it for its
Yeah,
cameras.
I have a spy drone.
I do believe that.
I don't have an infiltrator drone, which is what I was trying to get, but
Because I need it so I can have a third person perspective.
yeah, I can lend it to you.
Sick.
Yeah.
Also, I'm also gonna tap Onigashima for a van. Because what
you can do that.
Yep.
They got them. They'll be ready to. I mean, that's how ventures work.
Claymore?
You got them.
What's up?
I fully approve of this strategy. Can I make a request?
What's up?
Can I run the music choices for the stream?
Go for it.
I've got a perfect EDM track for this.
I guess you could run the stream while he's doing it.
Well, let's lock this in. So,
Yes. Let's.
Odin, go ahead and roll me that 4-diff negotiation check again to
Okay.
try and upsell this a little. And then get you some.
I might master merchant. Let's see.
Also, hey, guys, can you tell that? Like I said, this was written by me on Thursday, waiting for Final Fantasy to come.
Can
You tell what I think of Gamer Bros?
I also made a joke of any colors, but yeah.
I think some of them are fine. It's
I was
just
more-
there's a specific type that I completely understand where you're coming from.
I mean, this was
I'm
I
thinking
mentioned
any
they're
color,
obsessed with
but yeah.
knives. A lot of their business is made with unethical and possibly illegal gambling and esports betting.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so this is like a Western style thing instead of any color.
It's
So-
the one
I mean,
of those
the
Call of
Black
Duty
Company
guys.
dig definitely had something to do with some of the things in the VTubing space, but also no, this is just like all the scandals I remember about fucking Twitch.
the
streaming.
CS:GO bro douches.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys.
Like I'm not a gamer dude fan, but I gotta be honest. In the face of tech bros, I can't get too mad at gamer bros.
It's definitely like a little out of date right now, But yeah, that's gonna be
Tech Pro is
another
the
2 successes.
worst
That's
thing
another
that people
20% off the
imaginable.
top. You want a master
100%.
merchant spend?
Yeah, so I think that'll be
Yeah.
after it calculates. Let me calculate that
That's
first.
after, yes. So you get your negotiation check first. So 38 times 2.
2, 4,
4,
6.
6, 4, 5, 60. Sorry.
I would like you to spin this as if Claymore does what he does, there will be a lot more media talent out looking for fresh new contracts that he can properly capitalize on. It might be worth it to invest in, that opportunity.
Yeah, and like, see if you got any agencies of your own, you might as well start opening slots.
Well,
I mean,
know some
it's
guys.
not the
who know some
traditional
guys in
way
media.
to go with girls, but I think this is because didn't Claymore used to be a VTuber?
Kind of.
He
did it
did
his
that as
off
a side
time.
business, yeah.
Yeah, Claymore was a gamer back when he was Flesh and Bob, but that was usually when he was on his downtime.
Yeah, so you've bumped up the price to $68.40.
The
And
joke
that's
was
just your pay price.
Claymore did have like a big titty anime model, but he still used his regular ass voice, so the gap was fucking hilarious.
That reminds me of a actual other VTuber that literally just does that, where they're playing a possessed ceramic puppet.
All right, so
I know what you're yeah.
Phazon occupies a slightly dingy office building on the outskirts of a corporate block in Silicon Valley.
I was gonna take that one advantage if possible. You get like a map of the place.
Probably not a map of the building, but you can get an exact street address.
That helps.
and kind of
That'll
like
work.
work out everything. That means you can like verse street view it and stuff. They've got a couple floors in this office building.
Sounds
Mr.
good.
Blue Sky does warn, now, hey, if you're going to get in their network and fuck up their business servers, I got to warn you. I know for a fact these guys have bought some ice. They do have a sysadmin who's logged in all the time. He's probably drinking all of the Baja Blast.
Oh, I can't wish for kidney failure sooner because he probably has a cyber kidney.
As I look down at my 12-pack of Baja Blast.
I think he's got an IV drip of the stuff.
I guess he's got the cyber kidneys.
You don't need cyber kidneys to drink that much. I mean, what?
You should. Anyway.
As you pan over to fucking Jack's office that is just littered with empty bottles.
Listen. Your kidney fails. Just get a fucking new one.
Just clone a new
No, my kidney is hardened.
kidney.
It is crystallized.
While we're doing prep work, does anybody want to roll Tanner?
Yeah, I
Brody?
do. Is that no society?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna ask fucking Web. He need to roll no verse. What is this man's verse presence?
That also works. Roll easy no verse for that. Anybody wants to roll no society, roll that as an easy.
Now let's take my assistance. Just add a blue.
Yes.
Wow, you've got this guy. So I mentioned before, CEO of Phazon is Trent Tanner. He's 24 years old, and he calls himself CEO. He's built like a rectangle. His father died in the Singularity War, and his mother is a low-level C-suite, E-suite, in Northwest Gaming. So involved with Northwest. It's funny how I wrote this down in this, but his most valuable possessions are a collection of gem-encrusted collectible knives, and a collection of weird digital art prints, because the most expensive NFTs that ever sold look like shit. In case you need any further proof that crypto bros are dumb.
I was about to say that
Look,
he just has NFTs. Oh my fucking god! We have
As
to break them in
someone
front
who
of
has
his face.
spent probably more than is probably good on getting things, getting art altered, NFTs are the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah.
Okay, but I have to ask.
They are physical, like digital art prints, but yeah, they're like pixel
In the
stuff.
world of the verse and of the singularity of like the
Why?
post-singularity collapse, how fucking dirt nothing are NFTs?
I mean, it is actually mentioned in the collectibles. They are derisively referred to as tokens, as in arcade tokens, because of how most of them are not really that worthwhile. Occasionally, you can get a like digitally certified collectible that's actually worth something, but it never turned into the giant investment / money laundering scheme that people wanted it to be.
I assume like in the verse now, I assume it's like getting a certificate of ownership for like a actual painting or something.
Yeah. Trent is bad at basically everything but lifting weights, inspiring speeches, and mooching, but thinks he's good at lots of things. gaming, racing, shooting, b-ball, poker, dating.
Also, Omega, I know the perfect reason because I have written Jack's backstory out, and I have the perfect reason why she would know about this guy.
Oh yeah.
Because Jack was going to try and be a streamer, and then she immediately got banned off of most social media platforms
Yeah. Sounds about
for
right.
having too much of a temper.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Perfect. Claymore, you have WebHime run a verse search. WebHime's tactical functions, she's just like, all right, I'm filtering out most of these results. These are nonsense. This is enemy disinformation. Her best grasp on this guy on the verse is that
He's a dumbass.
Yeah, basically you reconfirm what you already knew. This guy kind of sucks and is a doofus. He is only 24 years old, and as I did mention, he probably has some sort of daddy issues because his father died in the war when he was about 4 or 3, probably. You know, so like, but he's had a very cushy lifestyle. He's upper middle or even upper class. Rizzed out of his mind on, like I said, growth gene mods.
That's the failure.
God,
It's not that there's not information. It's just there's no tactical value whatsoever.
Yes, exactly. WebHime is just like, this information is terrible. It is of no tangible value.
Is
Filtered
this what I would have become if I'd been raised by my mother?
It's like, no, because your mom's actually competent.
That's true.
No, your mother is terrifying.
Yeah.
This guy's mother is a normal, low-level suit in Northwest's gaming industry.
Yeah.
This is why my cousin's such a little shit. I get it.
In general, like I said, he does seem to have like vision, if not business sense, but all of the prep up they're talking about is like they're trying to talk up their merch line. They're trying to talk up their esports betting integration. It's all terrible and it's a bad idea. And
They're trying to copy
probably
gamer
not
subs,
profitable.
but they failed horribly because they put actual chemicals, actual dangerous chemicals in that shit.
No, I don't think they're in supplements yet. But no, he looked at a color wheel and went, "Oh, yellow and purple are contrasting colors."
Literally
Perfect.
dark-boarded.
Then he got them in both, the brightest neon colors, and it's just so eye-searing. This is actually true, by the way. If you look at a color wheel, yellow and purple should go together, but he has just done like the most neon day glow version, and it's like, my eyes.
Yeah, it's like
I will say
generally it's the brighter the purple, the darker the yellow.
I feel like it would give you one range defense for just how annoying to look at it.
It's okay. My eyes have flare compensation now, so I'm okay.
With 4 advantage though, WebHime can actually dig up a little on the package, Mona Spolas, her ID. As NVIDIA, which is spelled like the Latin word for envy, but is pronounced like the drivers,
like the defunct
and the
game
GPUs.
company.
Yes. She's a gothcore shock jock gamer. Does
Jesus.
retro gaming, classic VR horror, but also hits up high intensity VR shooters like Tac Squad 7 and Fata Morgana. Also mixes in a few things like mundane, real life streams, makeup tutorials, and metal covers. Her style is, her personal style is very elaborate EGL or neo-Victorian, occasionally dipping into classic Hammer horror style costumes.
Wait, she does metal covers?
Yeah.
I figured out what we're soundtracking the stream with.
But yeah, that's on the verse. That's the vibes on NVIDIA.
I'm gonna have to use Fearsome on NVIDIA just for the shits and giggles.
Probably losing her goddamn mind. She's probably just fucking sleep sim sensor.
Probably, but I'm gonna. But if we are,
So she's like goth, not cyber goth, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta. Well, actually, I don't probably have to buy a SimSense recorder if I have just a third person. Will the spying drone record?
Yeah, it's a spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can record it.
Actually, Jack, you do a favor. Can you control the drone and record the footage? That way you can
Well,
also.
since this is mostly going to be a stealth op, I'm not really taking Sam, so
Well, I
I
don't
can
know.
do that.
I'm gonna be real. It's probably not gonna be stealth once we get in that front door. I am
Well,
probably
it's
gonna
stealth
start.
for the
Let me
rest of
rephrase
us.
it. It's a non-lethal op,
Yes.
so I'm not taking Jabberwocky because he has 2 attacks. He has jaws that bite and claws that rip.
That is very Jabberwocky.
What's the catch? The jaws.
Hey, Mega, what's the I'm just gonna go buy myself some tranks because I'll probably use an air rifle too instead of my baton, instead of my shotgun.
You don't want to
Could
just
it-
shotgun these guys? That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because the air rifle has more clearance.
The what?
Let's get stunner or something.
I mean, you have beanbag rounds in your shotgun.
True, it's just the.
Oh, you have to get
How
up
much
close
is
with them, and
the-
you don't want to get shot.
How much
It's
is
also
a
just
mag
it's also
grenade
air rifle
round
Pierce 4,
again?
and it does base 6, and the shotgun only does 8.
I
So
mean,
it's-
I've told you these guys. Actually, I did remind you. Their security was said to be. They do have security androids, so you might want to pack something with a little kick up. You cannot trank dart those guys.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that. How much are grenade rounds again?
It's whatever the cost is listed in the grenade table. It's just you can get a 50% bulk discount if you buy 6 rounds for your grenade launcher.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna buy, and just in case, I probably won't need it, but it's good to have a background. I will buy another 6 rounds of stun grenades.
I will be trying to get some EMP grenades at some point here. EMP seekers, excuse me.
Actually, is there actually EMP slugs? Just
Nope.
might go for that. No. Okay.
It's very hard to do an EP slug.
Yeah, we're not that far in the future yet.
I mean, I can technically. There are experimentally there is like X-Rep. They made like 12 gauge buckshot tasers, but that would not necessarily have the EMP effect for
Fair.
drones and androids.
I still have tranks, don't I?
No, you ran.
No.
tranks,
Like as a
remember?
backup. Yes, I have 2
You have
tranks
a
left.
second-
Okay.
You have a second dose of tranks. Yeah, you can dope up your darts again.
I'll dope up my darts again.
I should probably get my own dose myself,
And
but
I do not
probably
have a spare magazine anymore. So I have 1 extra tranks, 1 extra stun rounds.
Sorry, I'm just scrolling through my list and I just see the pile bunker again in Brawl and I'm like, haha, that's not a good idea.
But Claymore is ready to go.
I was ready to do this too. Let's see how the fuck this goes.
Hold on, I need to check one thing.
Go for it.
We are at about 3
I-
hours and it is 11:30. Do you guys want to start the job knowing that there will be fights and stuff tonight, or
I personally do.
Yeah,
I can go.
Because then
I've got
we'll
like an
just.
hour and a bit left.
I can about the same there.
okay?
Also,
then,
just gotta remind us about the fish job afterwards.
yeah, I mean,
No, we
you
won't
can
forget
finish
about
up.
the fish job, but I think we can maybe knock this one out pretty quick.
Then excuse me so I can fill up my water.
I will get a drink real too.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I will do the same.
I will also get a drink.
I'm gonna roll to acquire an infiltrator droid.
Hey, fair enough.
Of course.
Did I try to get it for you?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, excuse me.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Okay.
I was gonna quickly get a weapon modification. Is Omega back?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Does anyone know how to like replace those lights that are under that are like under what are those like circular glass covers?
Okay, I'm back.
Circular glass covers?
Yeah, because my kitchen light burned out and I need to replace the bulbs. And I don't know how, and I might just need to call people for that.
If it's
You have to unscrew the cover.
is it flat against is it flat against the ceiling?
Yeah, then it's like ceramic and then glass.
Try just
during-
pulling them straight down. Usually those are actually held in place by two wires that go into it. Like don't pull too hard, but try just pulling it straight down, or if not, just twisting it. It should come off.
I just don't have a step ladder, so I might just.
Yeah.
So Omega, I was gonna quickly buy a weapon attachment.
Yep.
Would I need to roll for something rarity 4?
Probably not. What you grabbing?
Shock capacitor.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I need to.
Just change my space shack to stun damage.
Your spacer's checked is, unless it says it has them, does not necessarily have hard points.
Oh,
It is a
Correct.
thing you can improvise as. It's good that it's not technically its primary purpose. Also, I see that while Aren is muted, I also
I
see
need
that it
to
did
look at
roll
weapons
and,
that have stun because I realize I don't have any.
once again.
I'm back.
Yes, and I see that once again the Streetwise curse has happened.
Yep.
What were
I
you
kind of
rolling for?
imagine.
Infiltrator.
Infiltrator. I kind of figure I actually talked to the same people that Jack talked to earlier.
Yeah, no,
pretty much.
makes sense. They've got it on back order.
I will roll my before we actually. I will roll my friends in low places just because you never know. It
I'll
has
be able to pick up some stuff.
Yeah, easy streetwise check. I can get up to something rarity 4 restricted. Let me peruse real quick here. Is there any sort of let me see here.
What tanks are? Never mind.
Oh, actually, hang on. Let me fucking Sorry. I am
No, it's fine. It's time for any last minute prep.
son of a bitch. The EMPs are 6. Fuck.
Yes.
Hey, Lucky, if you don't have anything to use it, can I ask a favor?
Well, what is it?
I'll pay you back for it.
What is it?
Stunner.
Is that 4 restricted?
It's way lower than that.
Is it restricted though?
A stunner's not restricted.
No.
Well, I guess it doesn't say it has to be restricted, but I mean, yeah, sure.
We'll
Yeah.
just have a stunner.
I mean, yeah,
It's
sure.
rarity
If
two,
you want,
it's
like,
375.
I'll get you. I thought you were gonna stay in the van and work the drone and the feed.
No, I'm gonna be going in and working the drone and the feed.
Yeah,
Also, I
can do
think
this.
I also think you could just market price buy the stunner.
Well, let me double check the gears and tools and see if there's anything that I want off like the top of my head. Let me see here. Actually, yes, this is something we want that will be fucking restricted under rarity 4. I am getting a comms jammer.
Thumbs up.
Nice.
Okay, in that case, I will buy a stunner.
Also, but also with that, comm jammers do not discriminate. If we are not close, we will not be able to use communications.
I believe it can't jam my communication.
Yes, it can.
You can jam neural network?
That you still radio
Oh.
waves. You're not psychic.
Yeah.
Yet.
Enough BioWare, and they may awaken your potential.
I think
Common
Becca's
Becca's
jam.
not gonna
not gonna.
Portal
become
devices do
greater.
jam public available frequencies. They're about the size of a walkie-talkie. They flood the local area with interference. But everybody in the immediate vicinity knows they are jammed. Has no effect on wired communications and tight band microwaves or laser beams, but that's all line of sight. Does affect wireless matrix networks.
So I am gonna get that. So the ways we can defeat that is we either all hook up with fiber optic cables. We can get 10-meter ones, which is 30 feet, which is good maintenance distance, and we can hook up that way. Or we can try something that's direct.
If you have line of sight and you have comms devices, you can probably do lasers or microwaves.
Do we have to? Is that just a setting we set on our phones or something? Or we have to? Yeah. Then
You
actually,
still
let's
have
just
to
do that.
maintain line of sight there, and then obviously, depending on how far you guys are through the jammer, you can try and punch through. But it's like I said, it's inversely proportional to range. So if you're engaged with the jammer, it's daunting.
Yeah. So, well, honestly, I don't think we're gonna really split up that much. Maybe. I think Wolf might go off on their own.
I would
but-
ask you don't. You can't use that near me.
It will probably fuck up Jack's
It
drones.
makes me unable to communicate with my drones.
Then just buy a fiber optic cable, and just have it fly with that.
It's gonna be a little awkward to have a flying drone trail a cable.
And also, if you have line of sight to it, it should still work. It should still work.
Well, also, okay.
I mean, what's your sysops?
2.
Let me double check comms and computers.
I mean, it's a depending on how far you are away from the jammer, it's a sysops roll to punch through. So
I'm not worried about the spy drone. I'm worried about all my other drones.
What other drones are you bringing?
Barghest?
You can just have you probably could just give Bargas vocal commands. Those probably work.
yeah, you don't have to especially with Drone Master, you don't have to necessarily do it over wireless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, that's fine.
It is your drone. You can still issue commands. That's a lot less stealthy, but
I'm gonna be real. I'm not really being that concerned about being stealthy. The comms jammer is just so people can't be calling for help. I'm guarantee you some of these fucking frat boys, there's some rich boys might have some fucking people on call, so I'd rather not. So everything
and you don't have to use it right away. It's just a thing you're carrying. It goes in your back pocket.
Yeah, we won't start off it, but if we hit an alert phase, I'm turning it on.
Already?
But
Yeah.
A shotgun, am I right?
so that's the thing I got. Comms jammer.
All right. Jack bought a stunner. Wolf has a stunner. And
Rifle.
are you gonna lend? Actually, not even lend. You don't need him anymore. Are you gonna give Wolf your shot gloves, Claymore?
Actually, why did I buy a stunner? No, put the stunner back.
Fair enough.
I just realized I have a fucking grenade tube.
Yes, you have stun grenades.
And if Wolf wants them, he can have them.
Yeah, sure, I'll use them.
Take them.
Oh, you have 2 sets of gloves for your 2 sets of arms.
Maybe later.
Yes.
But yes, you could do that. That would be very funny. You could even go so far as to install.
It would be
Raise
kind
your
of
hands.
weird because my servo arms kind of come out of my normal arms.
Yeah,
If you have to
And,
put them on
Are at
afterwards,
the
yeah.
elbow.
very funny. It's still it's very
You
very
have to put
silly.
them on afterwards, yeah.
buy Razor Hands just for one set of servo loops.
All right, well, I will not be bringing the Dropbox. Sad. But I will be using my Onigashima favor to have a couple of vans on standby to transport some individuals back to the Peachtree.
Svipicles land.
Also, with the afterwards, I at least if we get enough like damning shit, I have a direct line so that we could just destroy this company legally too afterwards.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah, but
That's a separate.
it's contract and stuff like that. Like technically, legally, they're not doing anything wrong.
well,
Yeah.
with this, they do have a shady side business.
Oh yeah, that part.
We
Yeah,
talked about
but
they're working on gambling and stuff, but yes, the contracts. If you want to like work on that, they have a business server.
Oh wait, no, vans only have a. I need.
Let's see. Minibus goes to 12 passengers.
Can we get a minibus?
Yeah,
Can we-
that's
can
a sub-variant of van.
Yeah, can we get 2 minibuses?
I mean, this is in their wheelhouse. Yeah, you're calling for a ride.
Yeah. Okay, cool. 2 minibuses. That should be enough.
Yeah,
I mean-
they'll wheel them outside and park them.
Let's
Cool.
get dicey.
But that does mean that obviously they're not. You're not bringing Onigashima as backup
No. I don't need no backup.
mechanically.
I'm
So I'm just saying, I don't want anybody to expect Onigashima to come out of the minivans and like fight or anything.
No.
You're having a couple of your Onigashima couriers drive up in 2 minivans.
They're to be the getaway and dispatch or takeaway.
Any other drive arounds are you taking? So you own many other vehicles.
Well, I am taking my my truck. And
I mean,
people are.
Should I just come in your? Should I join you in your truck?
If you want to.
Because I don't feel like driving my car
in
either.
that case, I will probably be driving one of the Onigashima vans.
No.
He's got people for that.
Yeah, I got people for that. Literally.
Well, then I will
So-
be riding in one of the Onigashima vans.
That is fair.
Yes, they got a lot of seats.
I'll go back
There's
to my-
no point in bringing my van. Yeah.
No, if you don't, no,
You don't want to fire a particle, vehicle-sized particle beam into this office building?
No. Well, anyway.
Until we know where it's
Tempted,
gonna
but
hit.
no.
Okay.
All right.
I know, I'm kidding.
But no,
I
if anyone else wants to hitch a ride, they can, or you can come and Claymore Shrug. I guess
Also, to be very real, Jack is not taking these people seriously at all.
I'm not either, but
No, we're
Oh,
here to
shit,
ruin
I
their day.
forgot,
5 slots in the technical.
yeah. Odin, I need. Please, would you make a roll for fucking a 6-pack of EMP seekers?
Sure. Let me just.
Rarity 6.
Do you have the price rarity rating?
Rarity
Rarity
6.
6. You don't need to know about the price.
Oh, okay.
No, the price
got
is for
the
me,
price.
baby.
Alrighty. I'm gonna drink some caf after this.
Fair. Or you don't have to fucking use your abilities. It'd be okay. I just need them.
No, listen. Sophia's very good at assisting.
I bought 10 caf for this.
I'm
I know what I'm doing myself.
Literal 10-pack.
I literally bought like a fucking 10
to the-
mix of caf I
Went to the
make myself.
Costco, got 2 of the 6-packs, just boom, just like load me up, baby.
Walk into the combini. Come out with a 10-pack of 40s of calf. The tall monsters. It's that fucking post we had in our general earlier.
I can't breathe.
500-hour energy.
Can't breathe. Give me a moment.
For the makers of 5-hour energy.
Oh yeah. Before
Axe, it's
before
a
I
hard
leave, I
check
just
roll. We want
want
to
you
get
let you know,
started.
Okay.
Sorry,
all
I'm
right.
laughing too hard. I can't breathe.
I buy a
Okay.
copy of Codeforge.
All right. Just 3.
Fair enough.
The.
Okay, you've got it.
Uh,
You got like a 10% discount.
Uh,
Any other funny seekers you want in there, mister?
you want a combo pack?
I already have a 6-pack of stun. I have a 6-pack of EMP. The only other non-restrictive. Fuck it, give me a 6-pack of smoke as well. Let's go.
Actually,
Alright,
also, actually, can you have a spare mag, but for seekers?
No.
I mean, it's limited ammo, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's he loads them up.
Yeah,
They
6.
come in usually blocks of 6.
There
But
you
yeah,
go.
can-
You have a Neapolitan pack of seeker rounds.
Cool. Thank you.
You can add the smokes in that.
I will add the smokes in that.
no additional charge.
That's. I gotta do math real quick here. I got the calves for it, I know, but.
Okay,
150.
I was
Actually,
trying earlier. I was trying to earlier say it's like if Odin has a caffeine addiction. If it gets your guys, it's somewhat your guys' fault. But I've done this to myself.
And then you buy in a 6-pack is what, half off?
Yeah, 50% off.
Yeah.
The price for 6. So
Divide by
Okay, I think I've had
2.
I think I've had 3 calves today.
So I
that's gonna
will
405.
I will say Omega. I will actually take my van.
okay.
Down to 9 doses. I have 2 strains singing, but I'll be fine.
72.
Ugh.
Just remember when you
Oh.
drink your 5th calf.
I'm at 2. Actually, no, I'm at 1 because I spaced it out over not being the same exact day we did this.
That is true. You've had some time.
All right, so I'm gonna unload. The secret selection lets me select which ones, right?
I'm pretty sure it lets you mix and match.
All right, then I'll load up 3 EMP, and 3 stun.
Is it like a rotary thing, or is it like an order?
Rotary, I think.
Oh, nice.
And there's a lot of miniaturization and fucking intricate systems.
Weapon. Yeah, medium-sized micro missile launcher implanted into cyber limb, takes a vast amount of miniaturization to work. Guidance systems, a small magazine, accurate weapon, but requires the ammo.
Your mo.
Each of the crit. You can load it up with up to 5 seekers of any
5.
type.
Oh, it's 5.
Yes.
I thought it was
Yeah,
6.
it's 5s. No, it's limited ammo
I
5.
need to roll.
Yeah, I need to. do
The
my
6
math.
discount is for the regular grenade launcher.
Whoops.
You can load the 808X with up to 5 seekers of any type. Choose which one to use before fire.
I'll go. Well, now that it's 5, I'll do 2 stun, 2 EMP, and 1 smoke.
Yep.
I like having options.
Fair enough. Ooh, I still feel that myself.
We're gassed up.
All
All
let's
right.
go.
Okay. Any other prep work anybody needs?
No, I'm good.
All right. So you guys are doing this, that night. You just gonna roll up.
I am in a rolling up kind of mood. I'm gonna be real. I want to slap some jocks around.
I got your 6.
Okay, so
Yep.
real quick, I guess I do want to ask this. We know we're doing non-lethally, but do we want to do loud non-lethal? Okay, we're
You
doing
guys
loud
are-
non-lethal. Let's go.
I was about to ask. I was like, well, what are the neighboring buildings?
I mean, technically you're in a corporate block, a C block in Silicon Valley. So this is a neighborhood where hypothetically someone could call the cops.
Also,
Probably
I want to
should.
say this is a fucking gamer boy frat house. I'm pretty sure there's weird fucking noises coming from here all the fucking time.
True.
We should probably. At
I
least
mean,
try
you
and
roll up at
start,
probably
right?
8 or 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Definitely you can see, the fucking, neon lights going.
Should go with what Aren said. We start quiet, but then we get loud when we have to start.
I mean,
Aw.
if there's partying going on, we can try and just get in.
It's not really partying because it is a business, but it's definitely the kind of thing where these guys are in streaming and media entertainment. They don't keep normal office hours. So they're just, going.
Hang on,
It's
one
a,
second.
normal rectangular office block. You guys can just roll up in 4 vehicles.
6.
Assume a chevron formation.
Chevron. Croissant. I'm sorry, I'm doing the last minute math on my purchases here. Minus plus 340.
Strong.
Fucking 50-hour energy.
7140, okay.
Ow.
Okay, there we go. I am now ready.
Well, you're here.
So, oh god, I really don't want to stealth. I'm tired. I don't want to stealth. I really don't want to stealth.
But they're
I
not.
mean,
We're just gonna walk in.
Explore this
Do
open.
we at
We're just
least
not-
want me to go in and see if I can just like demand Tanner come out here?
Sure.
Just
That-
give it a
that-
shot.
like if you want, yeah, go ahead. If you fail, I am going to go in and I'm just gonna start shooting up the place.
And you can like go in right beside me and just like be ready to punch his lights out when he comes out. But like,
Okay, cool. Yeah, we will try. Okay, we'll do that. We will do that.
All right.
I'll let you take the lead.
Okay, Wolf, how do you want to gain access to this building?
is there a main entrance?
Yeah, there's a front lobby.
Okay.
Walk in.
There's a reception desk. Like I said, Phazon has most of the floors of this block.
All right. Yeah, I'll just head in. I am dressed, in my normal gear, so that might be a slight head turner, but I'll walk up to the desk like that's normal.
Yeah. The reception android, has is full poker face, so she does not respond to any oddness with your stuff. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, I was told to meet Tanner here for a meeting. Got some job.
Yeah, go ahead and make me by proxy let's see, how hard is this deception check? Do secretarial androids have vigilance?
I have her on. I have the
Vigilance 2. Okay.
double check.
That said, like I said, this is by proxy, so let's still call it just an average, no upgrades check,
Okay.
because you're not really trying to bamboozle the android. All right. Okay. Success. One moment, please. Click. Button pulls up in the headset. Whom should I tell Mr. Tanner is calling?
A client.
Yes, Mr. Tanner. A client is here to have a meeting with you. She definitely pronounces it like you're. The android is assuming your name is A.client.
Yeah.
She's just. Yes, sir. I can send you his photo right now. Just one of her eyes goes slightly out of focus as it just like fucking snapshots a picture of you as you stand there in your fucking camo mall ninja. Well, not even mall ninja, but actual cyborg ninja gear.
Yeah.
I've cursed myself with dumb ideas.
So there's a yes. Mr. Tanner doesn't recall having this meeting, but he says, quote unquote, "You look like a rad guy," so he'll see you now.
Glad to hear it.
Shadow.
Will that be all, sir?
That'll be all.
Okay, go right in. Beep. Pushes a button. Elevator. Bing bongs.
All right, I'll head on. Who's coming with?
Well, I need Usagi in her camera drone.
Come with.
All right, you guys pile into the elevator.
Or spy drone, excuse me.
It's kind of like a cam drone.
Yeah.
Actually, did I do a separate line for cam drone? I don't think I did. I think
No,
it's
you
all
didn't.
spy drone.
As long
No,
as
it's
spy
It's
drone.
flying camera. All right,
I
you
would
guys
like
go
a-
in the elevator.
Call it a media drone.
You are with all this, you are dangerously close to the weight limit, but not over.
I mean, I could take the stairs if you guys need me to.
Yeah, that's fine. The elevator music is indeed Nero's Doomsday.
I think we're gonna need some honestly, Clever. I think we're gonna need some roller mobster.
That's all like, no. That comes after the shooting.
Okay.
So you're dumped onto the equivalent of the executive floor of Phazon, not the actual quote-unquote studio floors, but you're on the top level.
I'm working my way down, baby.
There is the moment you roll off the elevator, it is exactly what you would expect.
I hate it.
Everything is done in the Phazon color scheme. They have virtual and real flash printed posters of Phazon branded products, merch
I do have a
deals,
question.
streamers.
Was I stopped at all?
Huh?
Was I stopped?
No, Wolf, brought you in on the elevator.
All right.
You were buzzed in. You walk into reception and there are, like I said, this is the executive level, so there's a little bit of a waiting area. Another reception desk for a floor secretary. It's another receptionist android. Immediately in front of you are several glass-walled conference rooms. Again, they are the most stock. If you took a business class in college and were here is what the platonic ideal of a conference room is, it's this. And those go on, down the hallway for a little bit until you get to the actual offices, which are, like I said, office spaces for the quote-unquote executives. CFO, CEO, COO, lots of C's and O's.
Ugh.
For some reason, if you look at the list of names and shit on this floor of who they are in letters, there's a lot of chiefs here. It looks like everybody's a chief or a senior vice president or a president.
Oh, I hate this so much. They have a bunch of redundant fucking positions that don't actually do anything or just step on each other's fucking toes.
Oh,
It's
no, you
fucking
list at
nepotism.
least 3 senior vice presidents who are all sound like they're of a similar distribution. There's senior vice president of marketing, senior vice president of merchandising, senior vice president of advertising.
Oh, I
It's all
hate
the
this.
same thing.
I genuinely hate this place.
Is there a master of vaping somewhere?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's on the executive floor?
No, we're gonna go see Trent and ask him to hand
Yeah.
over the girl, and if not, which I'm assuming he will not, I'm going to blast him and then blast my way down to the studio level and free everybody. And by free them, I mean semi-kidnap them.
Yeah, no, you're just in the C-suite and just rolling. There is, like I said, there is, speaking of being stopped, there's another receptionist android, and she's just like, hello, Mr.
I walk past there.
Client A. Let's see, this is an android. It would be a stock response. It would probably rotate to you and be like, excuse me, miss, please wait.
I raise my grenade tube and fire at the
I'm
secretary.
here.
No, don't you?
What the fuck?
Okay, I won't do that then.
Dallas, roleplay first, ask questions later. Yeah, she's like, excuse me, miss. She's rotating around.
As you're doing that,
I do deep
Wolf-
breathing exercises in a corner.
Wolf will just say, I'm here to see Mr. Tanner.
Oh, yes, Mr. A client. Are these people with you?
Yes.
All right. Please, Mr. Tanner is located in office 420. Please wait for us to print your guest passes.
I'm taking you straight.
Pushing a button.
I'm taking you straight to the cringe damage.
A very slow printer is printing guest badges. Do you wish to wait?
I've been a
No.
Marcus Strain
I'm
myself.
don't worry,
at this
Daz.
point,
I'm doing those deep breathing exercises too.
I'm going back there.
Guys, I hope you don't mind that I've taken
All
you
right,
strain.
420 you said, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm taking you straight. I'm just trying not.
Please don't forget to come back for your guest badges.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
I'm now at 3
Thank
strain.
you. Have a nice day.
I'm now at 3 strain. Be like, this is even my workplace
around.
is never this fucking bad. At least we had
I just imagine the receptionist rotates on her fucking waist joint. Zhoop. All right, yeah, you guys are stalking the halls.
Yep, moving towards 420.
Is there any stopping and looking at any other offices?
No.
No, yeah, I'm scanning every office.
Okay. You go to office, 401, douchebag, 402, douchebag, 403, douchebag. There are pyramids of beer cans and Bigfoot energy drinks in offices. There is at least 2 rec rooms in this floor where guys are playing beer pong and shittily playing classic arcade cabinets.
Oh, I am going to shoot this place up.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I can't really say anything about the pyramids of energy drinks.
Claymore,
They do not have a chief vaping officer, but they do have a smoke room where there are at least 4 douchebags vaping it up.
I hope this is a stat block douchebag. Because I'm going to take out a lot
No,
of them.
I do not have a guaranteed adversary stat block for douchebag. I can freeball those stats. I can make those up on there. You just walk by. Like I said, these are all conference rooms, rec rooms, corner offices. There's a fucking executive lounge, which is just lots of beanbag chairs, a fucking the most expensive robot coffee/cocktail machine you can find.
Can we steal that?
2 fridges.
I'm stealing the coffee making robot.
Just all sorts
maybe.
of nonsense. No fake plant, not even fake plants, no plants.
Sir. You
Just
that is a breach of Office Decor 101.
Posters. Lots of, again, I talked about how what these guys are obsessed with. There are lots of wall boxes full of the ugliest ass brightly colored knives. Yes, knife trading in Counter-Strike is dumb.
they made them
just
real.
like racks and racks of knives, posters of expensive cars.
Okay, no. Aren, I'm sorry. I think I'm losing it. I can't deal with this. I'm gonna go shoot this man. Don't worry.
No, I have dibs here.
I
Excuse
feel
me,
like
sir.
as we walk, just like Claymore and Jack are picking up pace.
Yeah, no, I'm going to see this Trent as soon as I fucking see him. I'm shooting him. I'll shoot him non-lethally. Don't you worry. But I'm shooting him.
Odin is looking for like.
Sir.
Odin is looking for like what's the term for it? Is it like weight supporting? Like a weight like what is it?
No, we can't demo the floor.
I know. Odin is just considering it because it's like he's taking. I give it straight to something. It's like I feel standard pride in fucking cross nexus. That's fucking disgusting. That I feel prideful of a fucking former place of work because I'm here. God damn it.
Because you worked a normal cube job.
Fucking, I'm pulling out my air rifle.
Yeah, no. So you eventually come to Suite 420.
I kick open the door.
All right, you're in his outer reception. There's another reception android.
What?
Actually, no. He has 2 reception androids lining the walls. By the way, these walls lined with even more posters of Trent Tanner doing thumbs up, finger guns.
I'm
flexing,
sorry, Aren.
all of
I
the victory poses.
really am. I cannot take this anymore.
I'm loading my shotgun angrily.
Sir, please, violence is discouraged.
I ignore it, and I am going further in.
All right, there's big double doors to the.
I'm
actual
sorry,
boss,
Aren, but this guy is
suite.
No, I can't. I literally can't. I do
don't
not want to
think
hear.
Wolf feels great about this either.
I do not want to hear a single word out of this man's mouth.
So I assume.
What's the rule to try and beat someone to a shot?
Well, I mean, you probably would roll initiative, but so Claymore, I assume you're kicking down the actual
Yes.
exec suite doors. Okay, you are in Trent Tanner's office. As I mentioned before, underlit, perfectly backlit against his side walls, because his back wall is, of course, a window, which is not actually a window; it's a screen. It's currently showing a beach somewhere.
Why a beach?
Even though he's 4 up.
You're near
I don't
the
know.
coast. You're like an hour from the coast.
It's cool, you know. Doesn't look like it at all. He has, again, beautifully appointed plush velvet racks of gem-encrusted multicolored knives and the ugliest pixel art
Those
prints
give no
you've ever
tactical
seen.
advantage whatsoever.
He has 8 screens
Okay, that's-
around his desk, which, all right, yeah, you're gonna run off, so you're gonna try and probably find the CTO, the chief technical officer. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Gonna go do
sorry,
this
Aaron.
today.
I am, but Omega is pushing my fucking buttons too hard.
It's fine.
This, I just want to let you know, this building, this
would
company,
like a
these
formal
people
apology
suck.
for restricting my rage.
Listen. Wolf has 2 discipline, and it's specifically for situations like this.
I'm gonna go do the tag.
I have 1 willpower. Fuck that.
I have
I
2
ha-
discipline, but there's some times where there's a line that has been
In his
crossed, and we have leaped
battery-powered
across this
automated
fucking line.
gamer chair
That's
with
fair.
a fan built in, he rotates around
I'm rolling
and
to beat
gestures his hands so that his screens automatically part to look at you. And he starts to form the words, "Hey, what are you doing?"
He's
I
getting
will
shot.
quick draw my grenade tube and fire.
I mean, I honestly, I don't. You're all on the same side. I don't think you're competing. Please, both make me your attack roll.
I'm not doing combat command for this edition. I'm probably doing cool because I'm not.
we're
thinking
We're not
right
rolling initiative right now. Just roll to
Okay.
shoot.
Now.
Just
Okay.
rolling to shoot.
He is at short range. This man has no defense and no adversary.
Battery's ads, right?
Can
Yes.
can I shoot my baton rounds in there too?
I'm going to overclock my
Yeah,
grenade
no. If
tube.
all you just want to fucking open the door like it's Pulp Fiction and flatten this guy, go for it.
Stun damage at least.
That is
Oh joy! Jack misses with a
Oh, she's
grenade.
got blast
You can
on
activate
those.
blast, by the way, Jack.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Go ahead and roll it out, Odin.
go for it.
I'm
but
gonna.
no,
I'm
that'll
gonna
be,
aim one because I actually want to hit the direction he is at least.
I'll do 7 damage, and because it's an air rifle, I do not believe I can crit. So
you're doing stun, right?
yes, it is.
Yeah.
This is all non-lethal.
Same here.
This
I
is
got
the
stun
tranks,
disorient.
right? This is doped with the tranks again.
Yes.
Oh damn!
Nice.
That's 11 stun.
Okay, all right. It's hard resilience, right? It's a hard resilience check, right?
Oh
yes.
For the
Yeah,
tranks?
sorry.
Yeah. Okay. 1 success. He is not tranked out. So first, hey man, that's not cool. I don't do those kinds of drugs.
Bang.
And then there is yes, I think with the next round of successes, just shotgun bang takes a beanbag in the chest. What was that? 11 damage?
Yeah, it's 11 stun. Yeah.
Yeah, and the air rifle was 7. So
7 pierce 4,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that gets rid of all of his native soak. So he is enough of a meat bag, a meat man, a meat wall, to take this dart in center of mass and just be like, "Hey man, that's not cool, bro. That's not cool, bro." And then he takes a beanbag round to the chest and he goes toppling ass over tea kettle, knocked out flat. At which point, boom, noob tube sound. A stun grenade flies into the back of this room, and then the smoke alarm starts going off. You have flashbanged the back of this room. He is super unconscious now, for sure. All the glass in his cases is blown out.
Good.
His virtual window / monitor goes to static. At which point now I need you guys to roll initiative. Because the 2 receptionists say, "Sorry, sir, that was very not cool of you," as they both tap something under their desks and are going to raise up with their right arms splitting open to reveal gun barrels.
Yep.
Not as much. All right, combat command this one
well,
because we need to actually
all-
live live.
Yes, actually, no. Sirs and madam, that was not very... Actually, no, be miss, because you're small.
Not very cash
Is it
money
miss?
of you.
That was not very cash money of you. Please, put your hands where I can see them.
I take a strain.
Wolf, go ahead and roll your initiative as well, because you're gonna...
Okay.
You're going to be not necessarily sprinting, but you will be moving to the sysadmin office while other stuff is happening.
Let's see if we can shoot for everyone. But let's.
Okay, all right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a cab
Yes,
after
at least
this.
I
but-
have the fucking canned stats for, because we're just going to go to androids.
I'm gonna let's see here. I'm gonna take 2 strain to add 2 successes to my initiative and my leadership check at the same time. Sadly, that's how that works.
Yeah, as long as you don't mind your strain.
I need to read something.
I'll be drinking caf immediately afterwards. We'll see.
Okay, so as we
Everyone add 1 success to theirs.
I guess
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
Okay.
increase your by success.
I have 4 success on mine.
4. Okay, wow. So that's gonna be that means that the wolf now tie breaks these guys.
Did the window break at all?
There is
No,
no
it's
window.
staticked
It's-
out.
It's the screen.
I mean, it
the
technically
screen.
may actually be the back window to this place, but it has been replaced with a digital screen. Yes, it is static right now.
Can I heal 2 strain with my check? No, it doesn't.
With your advantage, yeah. If you're not using
Because I
those.
technically don't need it, so.
I will also use my advantage to heal a strain.
Yeah, you can do that.
Can I see a window in this place at all?
I mean, there are windows in this floor, but not in this office, really.
Okay.
Alright, Zen Zone is
Also, I
activated. so
would
now
like
it's
to remind
15.
you, don't throw him out a window.
Oh, I'm not throwing him out a window.
You'll make enemies.
I'm going out the window.
Huh?
I need to get to a different floor, and I don't want to wait for the elevator.
That's fair.
There's stairs, but okay. You do have grip
I
pads.
have jump jets, and I am mad and not good decision making right now.
We're coked up on all that hate juice.
Claymore, they grew up so fast.
I'm sorry, I just love that line. I am
Elevators
mad at
going
not
out the
making
window.
Claymore, I got your back as we shoot these guys up. Because are we just gonna shoot all the douchebags?
I mean, I got fucking.
Jack has
Douchebags
limited
are not
impulse
reporting to the
control.
situation. This is
Jack
this
has
is
limited
security
impulse
androids
control. You are
rolling
expecting too much.
up. But I will also roll for the secretarial, so they also are.
I think I might need to swap for my marksman rifle because I left I carried both with me. Because honestly, shooting androids
All right,
is not
so
that bad.
it's all the PC slots, then the androids as usual. Even though these guys are good at this. So currently, the team A, you guys are standing in the doorway to the main office. There are 2 secretarial androids with arm-mounted SMGs who are staring you down, and you can hear the jackboots of squads of security androids rushing towards your position.
Cool.
I don't want to do my buffs first because everyone want like a maneuver first.
Yeah, go for
I would
it.
like to go.
Oh, no, Jack can just go. I don't fucking care.
Oh no, you're doing the maneuver thing. Do that.
Yeah.
And Wolf, you are currently out in the office, the hallways, the corridors.
Okay.
All right, up to 5 people get it, and
As long
there's
as I'm
only
not in
like,
the back rooms.
there's only like
No.
3 other people because I can't take my own thing.
I'm
Anybody want to
taking
take
my
maneuvers?
maneuver to go to a window.
Yeah, you can sprint by these guys.
Let me double check. Oh, wait, no.
Everything outside the main executive's office are like corner offices, so you can see big open windows.
We're netted up, so
They'll probably
Wolf-
take you 2 maneuvers to get to one, but yeah, you can run back out of the office.
Yep.
I will simply move. What range are the secretary androids?
Oh, probably still short.
Oh, I guess I don't really need to. Do I have to like? For implant weapons, I don't have to like spin a maneuver to like
You can
prep them,
always
right?
ready them as an incidental. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will ready my seeker then as an incidental, and I will aim at I don't know, the left one. Nah.
Okay. Snap up your arm, and the top of your forearm joint peels back. A little like 20 millimeter tube pops out, targeting reticle in your eye. Beep, 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 beep. Do you want to throw a pithy one-liner as you pull out your arm gun?
Yes. Guess past this.
Wolf, you
One-liner
want to do anything?
recognized.
Of course. They have a fucking one-letter glossary.
Whose go was it?
It's still mine.
That was Odin's action. Wolf, you want to take a maneuver as well for a strain?
Sure.
Okay.
I will continue my search along the hallways.
All right. Yes. Go ahead and make me a average perception check, just reflexively, to look for the CTO's office.
Oh boy, I think I have 3 perception now because of my cyber rights.
I'm so mad at Mega.
Rise. Listen, like I said, I was inspired. I did this on the fly. We're just channeling the energy. Most of this is improv.
It was average, right?
Yes.
Of course.
These dice are mean.
Right.
Yeah, no. You're not exactly sure because of the aforementioned like super redundancy, but you're generally heading in the right direction. You can take your
Okay.
maneuver to just keep walking.
Yep.
All right. And then you take a second maneuver, Odin, to dive into cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, everyone,
You
guys are
dive
good.
back around the door jam.
Yeah, because it's like I'd rather leave Claymore as the only target. Apparently.
Yeah.
I would like to go.
Go.
I will go out the window.
All right. Make me a average athletics check to defenestrate yourself.
I will
Yeah.
take 1 strain to activate muscle.
Yeah.
Graft.
No.
Muscle graft.
Alright.
Why?
The
Or
chief
was
financial
he-
officer is currently on a late night phone call with somebody first thing in the morning in Europe for some reason. And yes, you just sprint out the executive suite. You sprint through his open glass door and dive out of his window. Yo, bro, what the fuck? Plate glass rains into the street below.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to what I assume is a low, like basically the lowest, the second floor. That's where they would be.
All right. How are you doing this?
You jumped
with
out a
jump
window.
jets.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, how are you guaranteeing you're getting to the second floor?
Just gonna free aim it.
Okay. You don't want to use your jump jets right now?
Well, no, I'll use my jump jets to get to the second floor. I'm just saying to time it.
Okay. I'm just like I would like to know how you are controlling the stop at the second floor and not the stop at the ground, which would involve
To
rolling.
use my jump jets to not
Okay.
splat.
Yes, very well. Because I do believe you can only use jump jets once per encounter.
Yep.
Yep.
As an incidental, and then they're activated, you can fly. Yeah. So yeah, you just fly straight down to the second floor.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there are normal office block windows. Technically, that is your second maneuver to actually like fly.
Yeah.
So do you want to use your action to do that, or do you want to take 2 strain and get an action?
I will use my action to do that because I need more maneuvers to do what I want to do. So
Yeah. So yeah, again,
that's
the
my
rest
turn.
of you see on the tack net, Jack fucking header dives, flying knee through the plate glass, and then just, fucking starts to jump jet levitate like she's Adam fucking Jensen down to the second floor.
No, the spider round is still with you.
Grab. Onto the walls.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
okay.
Claymore, the spider round is still with you.
Yeah. So yeah, you're still being filmed.
Okay.
I think they can be semi-autonomous. Jack can probably just order it to just follow you at third-person camera.
Yeah, that's basically the order I give it: is follow the giant metal man.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
like I said, you hadn't said anything about that. You just left.
Sorry, blind rage.
That's fair. We can, we're still in Jack's turn, so she can say she left the drink there. All right, that means it is the next PC slot.
I will go.
All right.
I will fire an EMP at one receptionist.
One receptionist. Yep.
Yes.
I mean, they don't have any defense or nothing.
Cool. That
Extra
is
advantage for coordinated assault.
Oh, so that's 6 advantage, excuse me. But that is 12 damage, EMP, and I believe that's it. I don't think it has anything fancy.
Just scroll too far. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that will be 12. All right,
Yeah.
that's 7 damage after 5 soak. because androids are usually pretty tanky. Would you like to activate Blast?
I would like to activate Blast.
Okay. What's the blast rating on the EMP Seeker?
Hang on 1 second. I accidentally closed the goddamn thing I was looking at. Because I haven't actually written down the EMPs yet. There they are. It is Blast 8.
All right, so that's another 10 damage, because it's plus the
Damn.
successes. So that will wipe out the one you targeted and also deal significant damage to the other one, because she's on the opposite side of the room. They're very close.
Mhm.
So yeah, sparking and rolling the first receptionist just drops down.
What effect would EMPs have on the drones?
I mean, the drone wouldn't like it if it was caught in the blast radius, but like I said, it's following you at like third-person camera height, so.
Okay. Well, no,
blast
I
is
mean,
technically only engage targeting.
No, I meant what is just in general like?
Oh, they just take the strain damage.
Oh, okay.
It's strain damaging to their system.
Okay.
The spy drone did not have a lot of wounds.
It's okay. It's not affected.
It's not
blast.
affected.
That's on the
Okay.
engage range. But yeah, no. They are shocked and they suffer it as strain damage.
Can I spend my maneuver to reload an EMP round?
Yeah, if you want to slot another one in there.
Yeah, I will. Like I said, they said there's
The wound
fucking
threshold.
there's you said there's a security androids on the way, so I might need more of
you
these.
can hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can spend your maneuver to just pull one out of one of your tactical pouches.
I'm sorry, I got my initiative wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a boost die to it.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It's
we are already going super first, but
right. Anything else, Claymore?
That's 2. Sorry, I'm thinking. I have like 3 advantage here, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. Oh wait, no, I will heal 2 strain because I actually had a bit of strain left over, and I will give a blue to whoever goes next.
Okay. Well, that'll be Wolf. Wolf, you're in the corridors. You hear glass breaking and detonation sounds, cool EMP sound effects. Sounds like the team is doing a good job.
Well, I can see they're doing a good job.
It's true. You also have TechNet.
I will continue to try and find the chief technical officer.
Yep, go ahead and make me another average perception check. You get the boost on this.
Boost.
And this will not, you can do this as an incidental because it's just, you're looking around.
Yay.
Nice.
Hold on, I'll be back.
You round a corner and finally you see it, Chief Technical Officer. You can tell at a glance because of the fucking glass walls and shit. It is a hacker cave type room.
All right. I will move in.
All right. Slide open the door. There's a guy in a chair. He does have an IV drip, but it is not full of Baja Blast. It's full of just like saline. But yeah, he's fucking full dived in a chair. His monitors. What's your game plan, Chief?
Sorry, I think you cut off a little bit at the end. You said he's in there in the chair and
Yeah, he's in a full dive chair, like VR headset and everything on.
okay, that's
There's
the
lots
part
of
I
monitors
heard.
everywhere. Yeah.
It was just the part where you could have said, "Oh, there's a secretary droid also in there." It's like,
No. This is you're in the hacker cave now.
All right.
Insert sleep drugs into the neck.
No, I'm gonna like coup de grace with the shock glove.
Okay.
Yeah. What damage would you deal with a shock glove?
It's 5 base. Like it doesn't count on my brawn at all. So
Okay, yeah, it's kind of an energy weapon. I mean, he is helpless. I think you could probably just like lay your shock glove on him and just fucking zap him unconscious.
zap him unconscious.
Yeah, that is probably still your action, but you got him.
Yeah.
Googly boogly.
It's all gone to shit, Kupo.
Bleh.
I love this one.
He's passed out.
Let's see. Let's see. Would I have one more maneuver, or would that? No, I opened it. I go into the room. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, if you don't want to take strain, yeah, you used your normal action and maneuver. Okay, all right. NPCs get to go finally. Receptionist android first. She's going to shoot Claymore with her gun.
No defense.
She will aim first. We're not going to declare auto fire. It's probably just like a burst fire. No. Clearly, like sparking and malfunctioning from the EMP. She just like fires a couple rounds. They mostly go into the ceiling. My warranty is not guaranteed for this. Now the security androids go. They will spend a maneuver to run up. Claymore, 8 security androids in 2 groups of 4 appear. Clomp, 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 clomp.
Cool.
They draw stunners and will attempt to stun you. So first ones are going to go.
I don't even know if that's a futile effort or not.
Well, they have a chance to roll successes, and they do have ranged lights, so. No defense.
No defense.
Yeah. Copy this. Probably going to do this twice. Nope, that's not going to be enough. That's only 6 damage.
It's all advantage, though.
Yeah. Let me double check if I can disorient without dealing damage. I think I can, but I'll check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Disorient active. A target hit by the attack is disorient. Yes, so they successfully hit. All right, they will spend 2 to activate disorient 3. Claymore, you're disoriented for 3 rounds.
Righto.
As you are actively being shot with, stun guns, electrolasers.
There's a lot of bright lights in my eyes.
Yeah, there's a lot of flashes, a lot of... You are EMP shielded, so I feel like a lot of it is pulling around on your carapace, but it's still, like, a little...
Why are there stun guns phazon themed colors?
They would be. They're phazon branded stunners. The next batch will attempt the same thing.
Wow.
Well, again, that's going to be 6 damage, but 2 triumphs. Now, you can't be crit because they don't deal any wounds. And there's no point in disorienting you. You're already disoriented.
Your eyes are already full of purple and yellow.
But they can really make his neck check suck.
Can they?
I mean, they can make you upgrade once.
Ah, that's what it is.
But usually you don't spend multiple times. No, yes, that's very funny. 1 triumph, I think they will spend to upgrade the difficulty of your next check, Claymore, as you're being suppressed. And the second is that there is actually one good security feature of this, which is the outer office actually has security doors, fire doors, which the androids, in an attempt to contain you, will slam shut. You are now locked in the office.
What kind of security doors are these?
I mean, they're the same double doors that you like kicked open, but they're heavy fire doors, so they're probably metal and secured. So you can probably make your way through them, but you will have to try.
Yeah.
And also now Odin is locked in here as well because he's on this side.
It's probably the safer side.
Yeah, so that's them.
I'm glad I got it.
Top of the round, NPCs.
Well, I would like to go.
I'm probably taking last.
No, you will go after me and shoot something.
Understood.
Yeah, the rest of the crew is out of the range for the buffs anyway. You might as well.
Yeah.
So, Claymore is going to rip these fucking doors off their goddamn hinges.
Okay, that will be your action, but please make me a... No, it still should be a hard athletics check. It's not... This is not a thing normally you can do, even if Claymore's fucking super giga buff.
Well,
They are all steel, so take your free. You do upgrade your difficulty once because the triumph, but do take your free upgrade from your mag blocks.
Yep.
And don't forget your black die for being
Any
disoriented.
Good
advantage?
grip.
I mean, yeah, he's basically just gonna clank, clank. Yeah, no. You just slap your fucking magnetized palms on these doors and pull back. Crunk. Suspect is armed with doors.
Technically, it should be one
Oh,
more
what's
purple.
what's the profile of these doors?
I don't think it matters.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be hard, but it doesn't matter.
Oh shit!
You got
was
it. You got 4 successes.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Yeah, there's no other than adding maybe threat. There's nothing you could possibly do.
Nah, the doors are cooked.
Okay. Sorry.
You fucking yank these doors down.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the suspect is armed with doors.
I mean, you are. You're armed with doors. You're carrying 2 doors, one in each arm.
I would like, as my maneuver,
Door
to take
wheel.
cover behind these doors.
That is doable, yes. You just prop them
Fucking
up in
power
front of you. You're in cover now.
You're fucking tower shielding yourself.
Odin.
Also, you're door wielding.
Yes, I am door wielding right now.
Odin, it's you. There is one receptionist with a an arm-mounted SMG ready, and then there are 8 total 2 minion groups of 4 security androids.
Please shoot the security.
Okay. Let me double check. I have grenades in my pocket.
Why do you use a grenade?
Do be careful. Do be
What do you mean
careful
minion
because
groups?
security. If I remember correctly, reception androids still do have some combat ability.
Well, that's why I'm like in take her.
I'm just gonna stay behind. Okay, I'll stay in cover. And can I quick draw my marksman rifle?
If you have quick draw, so yeah.
Yeah. All right. I assume they're open short.
Yes. No. They're
All right. I will use the holographic sight to give myself a incidental aim.
Yep.
And we'll go from there.
You drop the shotgun strap, pull up the neck, pull up the
Yeah.
marksman rifle.
Aim. Short. Any defense?
No.
Okay.
Give me no.
Oh, right,
These
I
guys
forgot
get by
my-
with natural soak and having a decent wound pool.
That's 11 pierce 1, and I can crit more than 1 crit.
I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
dead.
you can crit 1. Okay, so they have Pierce 1?
Pierce 1, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what?
It's 11 pierce 1.
11? Okay. So they still have 4 soak, so they take 7. That doesn't actually drop 1. They have 8
what?
wounds. Security androids are basically meat. Like they are ablative as hell.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say shoot the security androids?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say secretary.
No, you did say the secretary.
Oh, I did.
No,
I
I,
thought
heard,
it said security.
I heard the security
I
guys.
heard
security.
security.
No, I heard secretary.
Well,
There was some
apparently.
back and forth with the secretary.
Yeah, but I meant. But if you want to say shoot the security, that's fucking fine.
I mean, it's the same check either way. None of them have a D. So if you want to rearrange your shot, that will do her in because she's already got 5.
Honestly, I better do her in, so it's like one less thing, because it's like,
Yeah.
because I think I wouldn't get rid of the whole group anyway. So
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
is that
you-
why you were thinking grenade? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's what he was thinking. He was thinking grenades
Okay.
for.
I'm sorry. Like that's
Doing
because
mini groups.
that was like my brain thing because like I'm like, why are you gonna use a grenade on this one target?
Maybe that's why I mistook what you said.
Yeah, I
You
know.
said also because I was thinking the same way as you was. Oh, eliminate the amount of fire.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's-
Just you snapshot. You put her head in your hollow sight and pull the trigger. White android blood goes everywhere.
I don't need to crit. So honestly, I kind of wanted to heal 5 strain.
Do you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
perfect. Do you have 5 strain to heal?
I have 5 strain.
Yes.
Jesus, yeah. Oh fuck.
Sophia,
Just lost strain to himself.
strain. Let's see. Negotiation.
You don't,
and,
have, you don't have to explain it, man. We do want to get
he
this
believes
counter
you.
over. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I will do. No, I'm not gonna take my. I'm not giving more strain to myself. Go.
Go.
Yeah, you just heal the 5. All right. Okay. Then it's one of the other PCs.
I think we've all gone.
No, this is a new round.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
new round.
Jack and Wolf have not gone.
Yes.
Oh,
so
okay.
Jack and Wolf for free. Yeah, new round. Sorry.
Go ahead, Jack.
The NPCs win and then
New
you
round
guys
who
win.
this? Well, I'm gonna just like open an office door around here.
Well, a window first.
Well, yeah, window for.
Yes. You can, as a maneuver, you can open a window and jump into the next office.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you're down on floor 2, which is part of the media farm. So you climb in a streaming studio.
Is there anyone in there?
Hold on, we're determining. No, it is empty.
Fuck.
Make sure
I
it's
will go
on the
into a
map.
different office.
Is there a directory to find?
I mean,
there's
on
computers
my
just
turn,
somewhere.
I'd probably
But
get
yes,
you
no,
that
you're
information.
also Wolf's in the room with like their servers.
I probably should have waited for Wolf to go.
It's okay. So yeah, you're just gonna like go run out into the hall.
Then go into the next office, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that'll be your next maneuver to run out. Are you spending your action to do that,
Action
or
as
you
maneuver, yes.
Yeah, so you pull up the window, climb in, look around, nobody here. You shoulder check the next door open. You're in the hall. You start walking towards the next room. Because as we discussed, door opening is maneuvers, so you can basically run up to the next door. All right, Wolf.
All right, I will access network.
All right. And logging in is maneuver or an action?
I believe it's a maneuver. Oh wait, no, maybe it might be an action to access the network.
Yeah, access system is your end. Okay.
Dallas, I have to ask, what is your thought process here?
Find them.
What's the difficulty?
Free them.
I'm just
Right, douchebags.
I just hear the fucking Soviet march in Jack's head right now. That's just all she's thinking. Is just liberate. It is an average check. This is not a very sophisticated network.
Okay. That. I fail, so.
Yeah, you cannot. You like. Actually, that's a good question. Do you dump this guy out of his chair, or are you just trying to like plug into the ports on the back?
I'm connecting wirelessly.
Yeah. Okay. So you're trying to dial into this network while chaos is going on, and you just fumble the keys, basically the brain keys, and cannot log in yet. You do get 3 advantage though, which you can use for normal stuff or anything off the computer chart.
Give myself another boost dice for the next try.
Okay. Yep.
And I will recover the 1 straight I have.
Yep. All right. Now NPCs go. Secretary taken care of. Only the security guys. The security guys will. One group of them will shoot at Claymore with a saw. They are here though, so they will aim first.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Almost.
That's still probably not going to be enough. That's going to be 8, I think.
Oh, nope, no, that is not enough, no.
All right.
Doing pretty good though.
Well, they could. I'd love for them to do something vital, but I don't know what it is. They've got the doors. Actually, no. I know what they'll do for the triumph. For the 3 advantage, they're going to increase their ranged defense by 1.
Okie dokie.
Suppressing fire for the triumph. One of them will tilt his head in such a way you know he is using his headset because you have not turned on your comms jammer yet.
Mm-hmm.
And say, critical threat detected. Call an evacuation order on the building. And so they're gonna like the fire alarm starts going off, and they're gonna call for the building to be evac'd. Which you may think will help you, but you're about to get a douchebag stampede in this building.
I knew I should have just started with the comm jammer.
Probably, but we got fiery, we got feisty. So yeah, that's the entirety of their turn. Group 2 is going to fire at Odin actually because he's using a real gun.
Yep.
I'm also behind to see if I can cover.
Yeah,
and
you're in cover.
And
But
I
you're
got
also-
at least one range.
You have a real gun as opposed to a stun gun.
Fair.
You're a real boy.
Yeah, well, guess what? They take your 1 range defense.
I said we have 2 right now.
I know, but your normal range defense is 1, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you're cover, and then they're gonna aim at you,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna roll basically that same check that they rolled against Claymore, with 1 more S.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah. You take
7,
8.
8. I take 4.
All right, cool. You have been EMP'd. Any cyberware you have is disabled.
Like that's my eye. Yeah.
Would that break down TACnet?
TechNet is hosted on your phone.
That's my phone in like a Kevlar pocket.
Yeah, no, it does not. It does not drop his TechNet.
Okay. I just was unsure, so.
No, I
It's
just fucked up my depth perception.
Yeah, no. One of your eye goes down. It is disabled unless you can succeed on a cybernetics check.
I'll take that 4 strain, I assume.
Yeah, it's strain damage.
Okay, I'll take 4.
And they'll also spend the 2 to disorient you because having your eye turned off is disorienting.
Yes.
As Odin, you've got your fucking gun arm poked around the corner, and just right under your arm in the armpit, electrolaser. Oh, it stings. It stings real bad. That's the NPC turns. PC turn.
Claymore will go again. He will release one of the door shields.
Clang, clunks to the floor.
I will fire another EMP seeker.
All right. Yep. The guys who shot at you last, I assume.
Yeah.
No defense, short range. Just remember your disorient. These guys should probably be tactical and take cover, but they're security androids.
They are walking cover.
They are, yeah, I was about to say they are the cover.
More like they have no sense of self-preservation. Oh, no.
So, that'll be 12 damage, and guess what? I am proccing that blast.
All right, that's 8, right?
Yeah.
So that's 10. What was your damage again?
12 for the first hit.
Okay, so they do have 5 soak. So they take 7.
And then 5.
Yeah. So the one you direct impact goes down, and all of the others do not look great. They are like decently insulated, so they're covered in like synth skin, so they're not like fried straight up, but like their fucking eyes are like glitching out, going in and out of focus. Their hands are jittering, and they're just like EMP detected.
All right, well,
Please remember your spacing.
I am pretty sure people are going to start making some fucking phone calls now, so I am engaging, I am spending maneuver, I am turning on my fucking my comms jammer.
All right, yes. So that means Wolf and Jack, you are outside of line of sight, so you lose access to the TACnet as it just
Protected.
goes to static.
You're the one who jumped up.
What's the range been on that comm jammer?
Extreme.
No, you're indoors. It's long.
Oh, it's long.
So would that would reach to Wolf?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
He's on the same floor as them.
Fuck.
You can attempt to punch through.
I will on my turn, but
Also,
would
I mean,
it be a maneuver to attempt to punch through?
No, it's just you get to do it when you attempt to communicate.
Okay.
You'd have to succeed on a check to be able to do it. I would say that Wolf would know as well because of the alarms, but also Jack, you do know that like fire alarms are blaring, and like until Claymore kicks on that comms jammer, there's probably an intercom somewhere going like, an evacuation order has been issued for this building. This is not a drill. Please proceed to the emergency exit. And then it repeats that same message in Spanish for some reason.
I mean, that makes sense.
But yeah, and then like halfway through, it just static starts pouring out of all the PA speakers. All right, Claymore, any other activities?
Let me double check.
That was your action and maneuver. It was an incidental to drop one of the doors.
True. I have a question. Since I'm still holding one of the doors, does that act as cover still?
Yes, you are still in cover.
Hella. I only got one hand though because I am magnetized, so I can't reload my seeker.
This is why you need those servo limbs.
This is why I need those server limbs. So no, that's it for me then.
All right. Next PC.
Think.
I mean, I'll go.
Yeah, fair enough. Cause
I'm gonna continue down the rows of offices.
All right. You open a door.
Anyone there?
Yes, actually, because now you are actively looking for someone. You open up the door. You see a slightly disheveled 20-something, woman. Super dark bags under her eyes, hair's slightly out of spec here. Wearing a black t-shirt with a bloody skull on it, leggings, armlings.
Is this our
Sitting
target?
in front of the PC. Yes, no, you would the image. This is Mona.
Okay. What was her last name?
Nespola.
Miss Nispola?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on out here?
We're in charge of voiding your contracts.
There's just I think there's just a beat, and she's just like, okay, all right, cool. I'd love to get out of here.
Yes.
She turns to on the desk in this tiny, cramped, streaming studio space. There is the aforementioned gaming rig, all spun up.
Okay.
I gotta take this thing with me. Do you know how much this costs?
No, I understand. Pretty expensive. How much? What E is it again?
8.
Okay, I can carry that. Oh,
yeah, because you've got servo limbs in your armor. Or a servo system, I should say.
Yes.
All right. That will be another maneuver. Pick that up. So that's probably.
Yes, I will be very careful with it.
Yeah. So you just.
Do you think you could do me a favor?
I mean, you're doing me a favor by getting me out of here. So.
Could you get in contact with your fellow streamers? Tell them if they want out of their contracts, there are buses, or vans downstairs that will get them out of here. Okay.
I mean, actually no, she'd be like, well, they took my holophone, so I could shout, I guess.
I will toss her my holophone.
All right, she pulls it up. What the fuck? You don't get any reception.
Also,
right.
Dallas, I'm gonna be real. If they took her holophone, they probably took everyone's holophone.
Good point.
I mean,
okay.
she still could make an attempt to talk to somebody, because they're.
I'll get you out first, then I'll come back for the rest.
Okay.
The revolution is one step at a time.
I mean, I don't know about that, but are you sure you can carry that?
I am thrilled with Dallas's fucking understrained voice.
Yeah.
I can feel the pain.
I'm fine. I might
You
be.
just need to make the fucking
Ugh.
You do understand that the servo arms are taking all the weight, not your real arms, right?
Right.
Well, her body still has to
Well,
carry the weight.
what's your encumbrance value right now, Dallas?
Right now, it's not actually that bad because I left most of my stuff in the car. But so I have E4 from the grenade tube, E6 from the ammo, 18.
Out of
What's
what?
your encumbrance threshold then?
Like 25 because of the servo limbs.
You sure it's 25? That seems like a lot.
How?
I'm at 20 with 3 different things I got. But yeah.
Let's see. It's what's your normal encumbrance threshold? 5 plus brawn.
Normal is 18. Oh no, 8. 8.
Yes, it's 5 plus brawn. And
So
then how much does your servo system add?
Should add 5.
Pretty sure it adds like a lot.
Because I have big guns and I'm only at 21. I also don't. And I have like most things. I don't have the serverless thing.
Let's see, I got tech fast, belt, bag, soft case. Yeah.
How many armor or armor?
Because I have.
Because the only thing I have on me is my grenade tube, which I can just drop.
I mean, I don't know if I would recommend that right now, but
Yeah.
let's see. Serverless system. Yeah, encumbrance threshold by 5. Add a success to all bronze-based checks you make.
Yeah,
So
so
Okay.
yeah, you would be at 8
12
plus 5 is
bay.
12. Not counting any bags or other things you're carrying as well.
Or, it'd be 13. 13 plus all the bags.
Yeah,
So.
so I am over my limit normally.
Because what? Grenade tube is 4?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Let me check.
What else all are you carrying?
The ammunition.
Okay.
each one of those is E1, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, they are the normal profile is E1. I don't know if they're supposed to be.
If you had a bandolier to hold them,
Their
then
ammo. I don't know if they're supposed to have an E.
Well, if
We
they
can-
don't have an E, then it's just the 4 from the grenade tube, which would put me under. So basically, I'll just drop my spare ammunition.
Yeah, you can ditch the bandolier.
Yeah,
Then
I'll
it'll be
ditch
plus
the
4, so you're at
6
12.
spare ammo,
That works. Yes, we've solved math.
which still leaves me with 5 ammo.
All right. Okay. You are like close to being over encumbered, but can still move.
Yes,
All right,
and
okay.
I will start walking with her to get out of here.
Yes, on your next turn. Because you had to open the door and walk in and have a conversation and pick up a computer.
Computer.
True.
But yeah, so unbeknownst to the squad, the primary objective is being guaranteed. But
And the
Claymore
secondary
or
objective.
the exfil. And also, Wolf can probably help with some of those things.
Mm-hmm.
If he can plug into this computer.
Yep.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Well, he'll switch from oh shit. Okay, so I have to do wireless now. Or wired now.
Yeah. You don't have to actually dump this guy out of the chair to use the wired ports, but I like to imagine that Wolf pushes this guy out of the chair so he can reach the wired ports better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you have the neural interface, so you just tap the emergency jack, pull out your little fiber optic cable.
And I'll try and access the system again.
Yep, it is average. You have a boost die now.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually going to do this just because. Story point.
Yep, you got a lot of those.
Hey.
All right, shit, you're in. With that much advantage, let me double check. But I think that means you can do like back doors and shit. Yes, you can do permanent back door. You could cover your tracks. Oh, you can immediately perform an enact command as an incidental with 2.
All right, I'll enact command to what I'll do is I'll enact command to turn off the evacuation
All right,
alarm.
yep.
And then I
Launch
will broadcast a message doing my best shitty bro voice. Oh, sorry,
Eat your nose.
dudes. It's a false alarm.
I will not require you to make a check for that. I will
Bro,
take that at face value.
It'd be funny to trip the fire alarm again.
Dudes, you gotta stop touching the fire alarm, my guy. All right, yes, no, okay.
Then I'll begin looking for the location of all the talent and stuff like that.
All right, so, yeah, you're logged in. So you've taken care of the sysadmin. You can check your hookups. You're plugged into the, administrator backend system right now, which lets you, control some of the functions. But technically, they're business servers where they have their contacts, contracts, agreements, legal records. that would be protected by a. No, it'd be protected by a basic gatekeeper ice. They also have a shady side subnet, a new subsystem they're developing, but that is protected by a Gorgon ice. So
Okay.
to access their business servers, you would need a new turn for Melt Ice.
Yeah.
That said, you are plugged into their main security admin station. So is there any other?
I will get floor plan layouts and try to break through the interference to send it on the TACnet.
All right. Make me a. It is technically to break through jamming. It is a sysops check, but it's a computers check. And let's see. You're across the building, so it would be at medium range, I think.
Yeah, so only the average.
So, yeah, it is an average computers check.
Okay.
And if you don't, I should double check how they do the split. I don't remember if you can roll with like your skill ranks -1 for an alt switch, or if that's like a different thing from Star Wars. Roll your computers with your valid skills. No, you do not break through it this time.
All right. Well, that'll be my turn.
Yep. Though, like I said, Claymore. That's the word I'm looking for. Claymore. Sorry. We've had another combat where we've crossed the 4-hour mark by a lot. Almost 4.5 hours. Claymore.
Sorry, that would be a bit faster.
Well, you're shooting guys and they're meaty.
Yeah.
You do know that the jamming, but you can tell the alarm goes off, and you hear over the like wired built-in intercoms, Wolf doing his best Surfer Bro impression, telling them it was a false alarm.
I will put 2 to 2 together.
Yeah, so you are pretty sure that Wolf has seized control of the computer room.
Okay.
And I think that was our last. Was that the last PC slots again?
I believe so.
Okay, yeah. So the
Yeah,
drones
'cause
go.
Wait, did
I have a gun, man.
Yeah. Axe hasn't gone. I just realized. Because I went.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You shot the guys in response. Yes.
Yeah. So
Right.
Axe.
I kind of want to like get directly away from the line of fire, but I guess I'll shoot the group.
You cannot get away from the line of fire unless you jump out a window.
That's fair.
Well,
Can I
you
shoot
can
the?
back up into the room, into the executive office, but then he would be out of line.
Can I hit the group Claymore's hitting so I can like at least like chew those guys up a bit? Because I might actually like take some of them down.
Yeah, no, you can focus fire.
I got a second EMP if you want to like. Wait, how are you damaged with stun?
No, he switched to his marksman rifle.
No. I mean, what damage did he take? Did he take like strain damage?
I took stun. I metric calf.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you took stun damage. You're not in danger. I mean, Odin may be in danger of his heart exploding, but that's different. You are not currently in danger of them causing lasting harm to you. I think they would probably prefer to keep using stunners than pull their batons.
No, yeah, it's more just what's it take to like get my eye back on? And I might need to get EMP Hardy for my eye.
Average cybernetics check.
Oh boy.
Or it's disabled until the end of the encounter.
Well, it doesn't fuck up my actual pool besides disorient, I think. So.
Yeah.
Because it just makes my perception pool worse by 1. So. And there's no. We're very. It's very. This hallway is too brightly lit anyway.
It's a great way to just be like, just Odin muttering under his breath. It's always too brightly lit anyway.
It's like I don't need my fucking infrared.
Anyway, you can focus fire, but also Claymore has 1 more EMP as a splash.
Good for the other group, honestly.
All right, you're firing on the ones that Claymore has zipped already.
Yes.
All right,
how far away? Like short or medium?
They're still short.
Cool.
You guys have not been moving. You have been like standing and fighting in this little like.
I'm staying in cover.
Outer office.
Incidental. I would go prone, but I don't think that works, so won't bother.
I mean, you can go prone. They're using a attack.
Yeah.
Oh, can I go prone in cover?
Yeah. No, you can shoot around the corner. You could be tactical.
All right, I'll do that. So add an extra blue.
Yeah.
And 1 step back.
Penalty for going prone is not a defense thing. It's a situational.
All right. Well, that's 12 pierce 1 with a crit.
Okay. 12 pierce 1 with 5 soaks. So that's going to be 8. I could do math at 1 a.m.
Good on you.
So let's see. These guys took what 5 before?
One took like 8, one took like
Well,
5.
yeah, that guy's toast. He's down. There's only 3 guys left in this minion group. So yeah,
They
they
took
took
5.
5 before, so they've got 3 left each. So you do 8 after soak.
Yeah.
Now they're fucking dead. Odin, like he says, he drops prone. He's doing a fucking like tactical John Wick shooting through the holographic sight and just headshot, headshot, headshot.
Like fucking shooting bots.
Yeah, just calmly drops all 3 in that group. Bleh. Bang, bang, bang.
I'm gonna take that 2 to do a free maneuver to just drink a calf.
Fair enough.
Wait, how? You said you did a crit.
No, he's not doing a crit. There's no more guy left.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying enough
Damage
to
is
crit.
enough to be crit. He's got the 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna then drink a calf because that's free maneuver. So that's 4 off, and that's my second calf of the day.
So okay. Once again, to put this in perspective,
cracked
Odin, like
open
I
it.
said, John Wick leans around a corner, drops 3 androids, and then Claymore behind you. You just hear of a calf can, popping open as Odin slams back a canned coffee.
I think I have a problem.
Is it top of the round?
No, they get to go.
that's
You
right,
got
that's
an NPCs, but there's
It's
only one
not a
group of them
problem,
left.
It's a lifestyle choice.
I think they're gonna target Odin again because he. Actually, no. Claymore shot them with an EMP grenade. That's still the higher threat rating.
Claymore is scarier. He has a fearsome rating of 3.
That is true. All right, roll.
They're androids though.
Axe is just saying, please don't shoot me.
I mean,
Yeah.
Claymore is usually the
That's
more
okay.
aggro target, but
You
no,
have
I
5
do
more
think
soak than
because
me.
he's firing the micro seeker explosives.
I know, but it still doesn't change the fact. Axe is like, please don't shoot me.
Well, yeah, Odin's not as much of a tank.
I mean, that
Holy
would
shit,
destroy.
I
That would
think
destroy me.
I finally tapped you. That will be 11.
Yeah, that'll do too.
All right,
This is your
you
fault,
take
Axe.
You take
Yes, but
2
that would have like
strain.
destroyed me.
No, it wouldn't have.
Okay, no, but it would have ruined my
I
day.
think he might have passed out though with him taking.
That would have
those
crit me as well,
damage.
actually. Yeah.
The stunner can crit, yes, but so all right, they inflicted damage. So
Wait,
Claymore, you
no,
are
this
affected
is
by
a stunner,
EMP.
right? This is EMP damage, right?
Yes.
I have it. I have EMP hardening.
Oh yeah, you half after. Is it after soak or before soak?
I don't know.
Let me go look that up.
Let me
I
check.
think it's after soak.
Blah, 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 blah. I can't read my own table of
I'm
I'm
contents.
sorry. I didn't think it. I thought we'd be in and out.
Yeah, it's my own bad. I knew you had EMP hardening because I'm out here trying to EMP you.
Where is it? Is it attachments? I think it is.
Character reduces weapon by half after soak.
Okay. So I'll take 1.
So you are EMP'd, but as an out of turn incidental, you may immediately make an average discipline check to not have your active cyberware be disabled.
Well, let's do that real quick. Okay.
You take 1 more additional strain, but yes, you briefly get that flare up, that fritz. I imagine one of them, because this is the different group, right? They angle so they actually get around your cover, and he fires right in your central mono eye. You fucking blue screen for a second, and then the fucking surge breakers trip. Whoop, everything comes back on. Claymore, Odin, you swear to God, Claymore makes a sound like an old-fashioned hard disk spinning up for a second.
I mean, he yellow and purple screen for a moment there.
Well, on his end, he blue screen, yeah, but no, and he just, you're back. You probably owe somebody some drinks for that, Claymore, but hey, EMP hardening works.
I'll get him some whiskey.
So yeah, you're fine. You only take the 1 and the 1 additional because you rolled a threat on that check, but you're good. That's
Well,
it.
You still got a triumph, my dude. And I did take
do.
damage. Wait, can you crit on a stunner?
I believe a stunner doesn't have a crit rating.
Yes.
It has crit 6.
It does.
Yeah, they can triumph crit. Yeah, we'll try it. You don't have durable or anything, right? Actually,
No,
you
I have pain
bone
filters
weave.
and bone weave.
Okay, so I'll roll twice.
Let me double check what fucking pain filter do.
I believe you can ignore.
You get to choose.
Hey, I know which one you're gonna pick though. Do you want to be winded or do you want to be slowed down?
Hang on. Hold that phone. I gotta check what
Yeah, I'm already in implants.
It's got one more exciting than I thought it would.
filter. Listen, stunners are mean.
No,
Like,
I
they're
bet
not
this whole
gonna kill you,
scenario.
but they're gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, so
da-da-da.
bone weave is that, and pain filter.
When you suffer critical injury as an out-of-turn incidental, you can activate it. So you could take Winded and just shed it, but that would still be a harder check for you to heal. You can pain filter both of these, I think, if you want.
You
Either.
also just get to choose either one because of bone.
Well, yeah, no, we already know that part.
So I can choose and then ignore it. So, how long does the
Winded? I mean, the pain filter lasts until the end of the encounter, so both of these apply.
Yeah, I'll take the winded, and I'll just fucking immediately fucking pain
Right.
filter it.
Yeah, so
I do have a crit, but it's just not doing anything.
Yeah, you feel like the cybernetic feedback in like your lung and diaphragm area, and then you're just like, no,
Turn that off.
disable that feedback.
Dun dun
Okay,
dun
all right.
dun.
It's the top of the round PC slots.
Guess who's going?
Claymore, I assume you would like to beat up these guys.
I will fire my last EMP that I have loaded at them.
All right, roll them.
Do they have defense?
No.
That's right.
Like I said, they just have 8 wounds as minions. They're tough. They're meaty.
I will try to be responsible, and Odin will probably at the end of it say, "Drinks are on me." For the workhouse.
So that's gonna be 13 damage. I'm activating blast.
Okay. All right.
It's 11 blast, yeah.
I heal
Okay,
one
well,
strain.
Take 5 soak. Off. What was it? 13?
Yes.
Okay, so that's lucky number. Is 11? 8. No, 8.
Take 8 and then 6 from the blast.
Okay, yeah. So, again, the one you direct impact goes down, flies backwards into the hallway, and the others are heavily sparking and fritzing.
Son
'cause
of a
they have
bitch.
2 wounds left.
I'll
What?
clean up.
Nah, they. I believe they get to apply their soak to blast damage. So,
Yeah, it makes sense, but still.
I mean, yeah, you've for other people than these beefy security androids, you would have cooked them. Security androids are tough but dumb. And not armed with they literally are carrying stunners and batons. That's it. So,
Well, fuck.
no, Odin still gets to go. He can drop them. They'll be very easy to kill.
Can I? I didn't take a maneuver to aim or anything. Son of a bitch.
I mean, yeah. If you would have aimed, you wanna.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have moved up. That's the thing.
Yes. Reroll.
Add B.
Reroll space add B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if anything changes. No, it's
One
still
more.
It'd bring them all down to 1.
Yeah.
Which
they're
means I
at
can at least,
8.
if I hit, I probably kill them.
Probably, yeah, but okay. I guess that's it then.
I mean, still, it's a good blue die, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Odin, do you want to clean this up?
I think I'm just gonna rotate myself from like on my back towards the group.
We're doing some Metal Gear Solid 5 shooting now.
Yeah, we're just gonna rotate.
I think any of
Incidental
these
aiming,
guys.
because oh my god.
Yes, because by the way, once again, I want to reiterate: you guys are standing in a hallway, firing at point blank range. Nobody is moving.
Listen, I have a
Like a
door
fuck-
shield.
Yeah, the 2 humans who are smart took cover, and then it's just plinking at each other.
It's like, yeah, brown, purple S.
I think after we end the combat part, we're gonna call a session, and we'll do the
That is
stuff.
13 Pierce 1.
Okay, they're fucking smoked.
Yeah.
Headshot.
I would,
Headshot. Triple kill. All of this, by the way, is in the footage. BT dubs.
That's actually decent footage.
So that means, by the way, Claymore ripping the fucking doors off is in the footage. Body checking these guys with EMP seekers is in the footage.
Oh, we'll get some more beautiful beam footage here, but I just need to, start indiscriminately firing stun seekers into rooms full of bros.
Well, Well,
Three
they're
boost the
probably
next
back
three
in
person the
rooms.
next PC going because
No,
fucking
no, well,
hell.
we're out of initiative.
Okay.
Like I said, it is after 1 a.m. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Everybody can roll to recover strain. I think we'll
I'm
leave
clear.
initiative time, and then we'll start next session with like the wrap up on this job, because you guys are probably cool now that you have defeated their entire security response. But I know Wolf actually needs to do some more computer stuff that he likes.
And I must
Yeah.
deliver it to the workers.
Yes.
After you finish
we
carrying
can-
this
we
heavy
can sort out
object.
some other stuff.
I'm gonna be real. I'm a little upset you decided to fuck off and leave me here when you decided that you were going to come in the first place.
It is true, but that's a conversation I think we could have with Jack
Yeah.
later. Because like, listen,
My goal was the mission.
you could have done the same thing that Jack did do, but you did want to stop and take care of threats. Good. Honestly, Odin should feel not worse because he was with Claymore, who is, a tactical cover. But as we saw from the fact that he got iced pretty bad with a stunner, Odin is not good at receiving violence.
No.
He's good at delivering violence. He can hold his own in that regard. But
Good at directing violence.
yes, but if for instance, Claymore had just decided to fucking like kick through the floor or something,
Well, again,
dig his way.
I don't have jump jet, so I can't survive, jumping out the fucking floor. So that's
I
not
like-
an option for me.
You would not have jumped out. You probably could fucking climb down and like punch the wall as you go. You got mag locks, so you could do some shit. That'd be slow.
I have a question. Then what happens to Odin? Can Odin do that?
No, that's what I was gonna say.
No.
That's what I mean. Odin should feel the worst because if he got ditched by both the heavies, he would get cooked.
Yeah.
Jack's grenade launcher would have been very useful against the androids.
Yeah.
But like I said, that's a conversation I think you can have with Jack later.
Look, Jack was not thinking.
We know.
Well, if Jack continues
honestly, when
not,
this
I'm gonna
fight-
be real, Dallas. If Jack continues to not think, I'm not gonna be bringing her on jobs.
I do think that this fight started with nobody thinking except Wolf.
Yeah.
Like everybody got real, saw fucking knives in their eyes. But yeah, it was rough. Anyway, take the fucking 20 experience again. There's so much session, so much shooting, killing.
What is the fuck?
Yeah, we can solve
The
whatever
John McClane
the
movie.
question
I'm
is
forgetting the name.
later. I'm
Yeah.
going to end the recording now. Please like,
Yeah.
comment, and subscribe.
All right.
Wait.
Recording over now.